2 lift ones with the lift, got the Redman Prime. Lift armor. Well, is there anything you want to try to grab from? Understandable.
Why, hello, everybody. We are back, and we're just going to take it easy for a little bit, because, you know, I'd rather have a good time with my brothers and chill versus just constantly dying over and over again, if anybody had seen it. So, yeah.
Let's go.
Good times. Good times. But, yeah.
Out of my way.
We're gonna...
Stop. Go disco ball of death and doom. Jesus Christ. There's someone else that's running
Taking a look, seeing
right now.
how loud that is real quick.
I like threw my disco ball and then everything died and I was like, what the? The other guy threw his disco ball. No, reaction, don't fall all the way down. We just trolling people with waypoints now.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Wanted to get a little bit of some cozy stuff in there.
Press left bumper A at the same time.
All right. Well, I'm ready. I think I'm just waiting on my bro here.
Hello?
Hey, there he is. What up, my guy? I was over here spraying you in the face, and apparently it causes you to... What do you think? What do you like? You like it so far?
This way.
Oh, dang. Okay. I got you. Wait, can we cross streams? Damn, it only goes so far. Wait.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Come in. Thank you.
How do you like it so far?
I only did the first mission, cleaning the van.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want me to start?
The second one.
Your place. I'll
care.
All right. I'll start with the lawnmower. Wait, I gotta look at the instructions again.
So you gotta have different guns to use, like the soaps and everything.
You can buy them in the shop. So if you push start, I believe. X or C is mine. You could go up to the shop over to the side. Controls. If you can make it work, I applaud you. 1, 2, 3. Game mode.
Forget that people.
Somebody on there too.
I don't know. Yelling at me. Don't stop close.
I was gonna start on the lawnmower. I got distracted, per usual. Rotate. There we go.
Oh no, that one worked pretty well. For the stone.
It hits a good area, but you start using soap really fast. Finishes? Lawnmower done. God, that sounds so moist on my side. It's like
Yeah, you hear
ASMR. The mud. Hey, someone's horseshoe is upside down. That's not great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a feeling that you would like this. I know Pumpkin and Joshua. Joshua said he's played this already and he got bored. It was like a toss-up whether you would like it or not. I just didn't know if you liked you were talking to me about some of the simulator stuff. I just didn't remember if they were positive or not.
I think that was just the thing is we ended up getting to a point where I just kind of got bored doing a lot of the same thing, but
I've seen
I
a
like
lot
it.
of well, I've seen a lot of people like play this thinking it's gonna be stupid, but they're like weirdly it's calming and it's like it makes you feel like you have to do it 100%. Like for the same reason that you watch like unboxing videos or like, you know, those kinds of videos where they're like they do like this crazy like woodworking stuff or like, you know, they build something by hand and you watch their process. Same reason why those videos get so many views, because everybody wants to watch somebody do something, you know? It's just like it's mesmerizing.
Yeah, I watch restoration videos and
yeah, that stuff too. I saw a dude restorate. He restorated this gun. No, he restored this like old Browning.
Yeah.
I saw him like pull it apart and like I was like, dang, that's intense. And like all the chemical baths he put into it, and then he would like brush off the scale and the rust, and I was like, dude, I was like, I would leave that in there for so long and I'd forget it'd be in there. I'd be like, oh no!
Have you been? Have you been? Been farming without realizing you have exactly what
Don't be afraid to zone out on this either. It's encouraged.
It
The
is very
playground.
relaxing.
I know. Like weirdly, Josh was like, I hate the sound of the water. I'm like, it sounds. It's like white noise. It's like. There's no, there's the only thing about it is you're just like you're going at your own pace, you know.
I already have.
There's no objective other than just do the job.
Yeah. Maybe that's Joshua's problem. He needs a timer.
Yeah, he's like, I gotta do it in like 20 seconds, and then he's like, God damn it, I can't do it in this time. And you're just like, well, why are you giving yourself that time? Relax, take it easy. Well, I mean, can you imagine, like, this is not hard to do. Right? Can you imagine we started our own power washing company? Like, it's not.
They're good. They're good money, bro.
They are. Do something in the summer. It's not hard. You know, you just got to make sure you don't, smack people's shit with a high pressure washer.
They're like, we can make a game there.
Well, that's done. Hanging planter. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, that one. I think that one's done. Shed done. Lawnmower shed. Shed is done. Okay. Window. To the window. Wow. How's work?
What?
Were you asking what? Or
Yes, I heard Hazurk.
oh, how was work? Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I was asking fast because
Hazurk.
yeah, how's work?
He's good.
That is good.
Not too bad. Had to do some sketchy stuff though.
What's the sketchy stuff you speak of? Lay it on me.
So we have these guardrails for planters,
Right.
planter boxes that have to go up on the 5th floor and the 6th floor. They're like, I think they're only maybe within 200 to 300 pounds. But the only way to get them up there to that floor, because they're like 20 feet long, is we have to put them on a boom lift.
Okay.
So I have to be inside driving said boom lift. Rail is sitting on my basket. I gotta take it up 50, 60 feet in the air.
And then attach
With-
it.
With a boom lift that is only 60 feet long. And then hand it off to the guys up at the top. But
Oh, okay.
it's an old boom lift. And
Yeah, because
every
why
move
wouldn't
is
they
just-
update it?
yeah, exactly. So I don't know if you've ever been in a boom lift or gone up really high in a boom lift.
No, but I've seen how shaky they are, and
Yes.
that's not exactly my cup of tea. You know, I like
So that's
gravity,
just-
and me and gravity have an understanding to not mess with each other, and that's not a perfect way
Yeah.
of testing that relationship.
And so
Would
that's just
gravity
with
have a
like just
relationship?
the
I don't
people in the
I think it's an abusive
basket.
one, I think.
A relationship nonetheless, Caleb.
So then if you think of throwing on a 200, 300 pound rail straddling the basket,
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Fine, makes sense.
double the amount that it shakes.
Oh my god.
And
You like
the boom
move an
lift that we
inch.
have,
Yeah.
yeah, the boom lift we have, every time it, so like you could extend so far, and then once you get like to halfway, it like, I don't even know what these, because this boom lift's weird, but there's like plates at each point, so there's like, I guess it's more split into thirds. Once you get 1/3 of the way, it reaches that next plate, they like slam,
Oh.
jerks it, and then starts extending
no.
the next part.
Nah. Even just describing that, I have a vivid enough imagination where I'm like, nah. Nah. I'd be like, I would take a ladder over taking that. I would put that on my back and take that up 50 feet versus going in a boom lift that shakes like that. No.
Yeah, so-
No.
And then I gotta bring it right up next to the building that's finished, and there's windows, and so I gotta keep a distance away from the building until I get all the way up to where I could turn and get it onto the platform where we're working.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I don't have anything near me to even feel safe. I mean, I'm tied to the boom lift, so I mean, if the boom lift's going down, I'm going down, but
Right.
it's at least a conscious thing to be able to look over and be like, all right, the building's right by me, you know, if it falls this way, I'm going to the building, so it'll stop me.
I got kicked.
You got kicked.
I got kicked. Fight me again. I don't know what happened. It just went gadook.
Hold on one second, Camber's calling me, but I'll invite you.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Jump, you damn. Where's the rest of the reacting? What the fuck? Fuck you, Eximens. You didn't drop reacted. Yeah. Keep it reacted. Stop facing through walls. You're out of Warframe.
Downloading dirt. Okay, I'm back.
Let's get out of here.
Didn't like me power washing this side over here.
Shade Prime Systems. I don't remember that. That is the worth the most ducats, I think.
Come here. Come on. right back. I was just grabbing pizza. Did I do that?
Okay.
I didn't do this. Did I do? Did you do this fence?
Uh-uh.
Nice.
Interesting.
I did the patio.
I swear to God, this fence was dirty. Unless somehow my character decided to do autopilot, I'll have to rewind the stream.
I don't think I did the fence. Now you got me wondering.
Cause I heard the ding happening, but I just didn't. Cause I saw this fence was dirty, so I was like, I'm gonna come and do this fence over here. That sounded suspicious, but no, that's not what I meant. I was coming over here to get the fence clean, cause it was dirty.
Dirty little fence.
Yo, stop! It's not my fault they hired me to clean this dirty little. This fence. I mean. Hey D, you should stand on the other side and tell me how awesome it feels to get pelted randomly through these freaking things. I feel like that would hurt so damn much. You're like,
Yeah, seriously.
You're like, what? What's happening?
Why do you jump so high?
I mean, we got hops, my dude. I think we're Mexican. I think it's what it is. I mean, think about it. It's mostly outsourced these days. We're just matching the vibe, you know. We got two Hispanics playing a game, doing menial labor work. Fuck, they got us, man. Damn it, they fucking got us, hook, line, and sinker. They're training us.
I never get a break from being Mexican.
Now they got it in my goddamn games. Talk about being attacked, my dude. They're like, they'll love this game, and we're like, God damn it, we do. Playing this little. I wish they made these for adults, man. And don't say they're called cars.
Well.
No, I mean like things you could take off-road. They're not buggies. I mean like go-karts, but extreme. It's exactly what everything we're thinking is.
It sounds like you're having the own argument with yourself. Describing something and then describing something that is already made.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I can't get there.
Caleb's getting he's getting railroaded, it sounds like.
Sounds like something's happening over there.
I know.
Open up.
I don't even hear him get that high when he's got his friend over.
Wait, don't we need Mesa?
You just see that like there's challenge modes in this. Get off at the go get you scavengers. I didn't drop nothing. I literally wiped my hands and you're like, ooh, food. What was I saying? I don't even know. Indy distracted me. He's over here like
There's
licking the
challenge modes
blanket.
in this.
Challenge modes. You could have up to 6 people in one game.
Really?
I'm like, I can't imagine having 6 people in here. Like two sounds reasonable. 2's reasonable, I
Yeah.
think. 4's kind of pushing it, just because I feel like you could get it done so very quickly, and you're like, all right, we beat the game, you know. 2's decent because then like you're kind of like, all right, you'll take this half, I'll take this half, you know.
Yeah.
What, 6 people? I don't think I've ever seen 6 people
would be a
play
lot,
this.
That's crazy.
That'd be like telling Asia. So we could literally get me, you, Joshua, and the girls, and our girls, and we could play this game all as one. No, you're not. You have a shit ton in the fridge.
Dr. Pepper.
You have a shit ton in the fridge.
I'm all out of Dr. Pepper, damn it.
Has ended.
He's out of Dr. Pepper. He's gonna die. I feel bad for these people. They're living by a volcano. And this is what happens after the aftermath. They have to deal with all this crap. It looks like actual crap, but it's not. It's like ash and mud.
It's only a theory, a game theory.
But it could happen. I mean, there is a volcano. I think it's in Washington, right? Is that also the theory?
Oh, there is a volcano over there.
Oh, it's smoking still. I didn't realize that. We are doing this for no reason.
It's just coming right back.
Well, I mean, this is a good place to have a freaking power washing company. You know, it takes advantage of people.
All I'm saying is, it's prime real estate next to the volcano. Cheap real estate next to the volcano.
God damn it, I disconnected again. What the fuck?
I just heard the boom. Do you want to invite me?
That's okay. So I'm helping you. I don't mind the
Let's
disconnects.
get back in.
I don't know if I can from here because I'm on my computer.
Just made that noise again. Boom.
I did not do anything. Hold on. There it goes. Except play here. Stop! I have nowhere to place my hands. Stop! I'm not trying to. Not trying to crouch. Yeah, I bet you I can mount this thing. Hold on.
What?
Trying to say
You have
mount.
some interesting topics to talk about today.
Oh my god!
Dang!
Now you try. Just do as I did. Good Lord, Spider-Man. You had it. Yeah, you were just absolutely Spider-Maning that. Dang, look at you.
I just keep getting stuck halfway. I just can't get up here.
Panel. Oh my god, you were. You've God moded. He is the power washer.
If you want to know how to power wash, you have to become the power washer.
You have to be the power washer. There is no indistinguishable fact than that. Alright, that's clean. I says, oh. I was like, what else isn't clean? That sounds like a you problem. Not you, D.
I was like, geez, alright.
No. Caleb says his balls aren't clean, so I told him that's a his problem. And today's sponsor, Keeps. I'm just kidding. What is still... Can I do everything on the swing here? Swing. Toy car. Toy car's not done. What do we have left? Oh. Alright, that's done.
Finish that?
There's like a little, literally a little spot right here.
I saw it. Aimed at me.
Oh, okay.
Dang it. Press B to crouch. Like it's the good view down there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, get it from down there, man.
I like the prone, I could get all angles.
But all is still here. Oh, that's what. Now for the chairs. Nice, nice, nice. So what's been going on with Camber and all that? That's they figured out what to
Nonsense.
yeah all that nonsense that was happening. She unfortunately got dragged into.
I did figure it out actually.
Is it for the better or
She
for the
wrote-
worse?
She wrote a bad review. They contacted her, wanting to sue her and sue her for cease
Defamation.
and desist. Cease and desist, but everything she said was true, and she was not saying anything illegal or incorrect, so they had nothing to go off of.
Mhm.
And so she told him that. She said, go ahead and try. I haven't done anything illegal, nor have I said anything illegal.
Yeah.
So then they contacted her back and said, okay, well, how about we pay you off?
Take that review
We'll
down.
give you- yeah, I said we'll give you this amount if you take it down and sign a document claiming that you won't put any more reviews up about our company.
Chucky, stop being a thirsty hoe.
Ooh.
Goddamn.
Ooh,
Damn, that's slimy. I hate it.
yeah. So her own father tried to sue her, but and she told him, "Go ahead, do it." And they didn't. They backed out and said, "Okay, well, we'll pay you off."
What's she doing in the meantime?
Just studying for her cosmetology test. I don't know. I can't think of what it's.
Is it like a recertification type thing?
No, it's her license.
Oh.
To actually get her license, she's got to do the state board.
Dang, that's intense.
So she's been studying for that.
Mm-hmm.
I told her that she could take the time to use this opportunity to study so that she makes sure she gets everything right and finished.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I don't really know yet what the plan is.
Oh.
I know me and her were talking about different places she could look into to work at until she finds a salon.
Mm-hmm. Is that the end goal for the most part?
I'm not entirely sure. I know that she didn't really want to work in a salon.
Mm-hmm.
She just told me now that she would like to get a teaching degree.
Okay. She likes working with.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that's she likes working with the kids a lot, just from from being in like school and stuff, or in the
Yeah.
on Sundays.
Yeah, she does really like teaching younger kids, so
Swing couch cushions.
it's like the in-betweens on the side. So in between there because they don't notice it.
Yeah, literally, it's like, oh, it's underneath here. There it goes. Oh my god. Let's see the time lapse. I didn't realize what you typed in there. I didn't realize you spelled something out in there, D.
What?
On the fence. You can see the time lapse? Hit I think it's like start or whichever one that it's like finishes the job.
I thought you were pro war.
What did I spell? Or what did I type out?
You spelled FU on the back fence on the far left.
200% accuracy.
Oops. Which one should we do?
You pick. The cottage is gonna be like $700, but we can get the. Oh, I don't know if I actually have those.
We'll do the playground for 600.
That one's a big one.
We could do the dirt bike for 75.
Do it. Do it. Let's go, both of us.
Done so quick.
Uh-huh. Ready?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around, get the backside. They are doing this to themselves.
Because this is like the fourth time I have to do
Yeah. Okay. I thought you guys already went.
Go on, get.
Okay. All right. Love you guys. Love you.
Sprocket. What is the sprocket? Oh. It's the only thing that's missing is the sprocket. Oh, we did. Watch this thing get cleaned. It didn't even, like, bro, it wasn't even long enough for it to time lapse. It just happened. It just was done.
Bungalow first.
Alright.
Not as big as the playground.
My lactose intolerant ass is gonna regret eating this pizza. Mm-hmm.
You'll be alright.
I'm hoping. You should buy the extension.
Is that how you get the ones that it's showing?
Well, it helps with, like, getting a little bit further away.
Where's that waterfall?
I thought you meant like an extension pack.
Oh, no. No, in the store, there's an extension rod that allows you to hit from farther away. Because I have everything you have.
This thing
Marcus,
isn't
that's what we're
freaking
here.
working.
Oh, I fucked it up. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Up there? Why did they show us the waypoint
See, I
that
went
way?
and bought the stone cleaner and I wasn't cleaning anything, but it's because I didn't equip the soap. Just spraying with the soap sprayer with water.
Yeah, I mean, you're just spraying water around here, man. You gotta turn that soap on.
Warframe has shoes.
Empty. No more soap cleaner.
No.
They're at like 2014 or something. But yeah, this big
I was like, what the hell is that noise? It sounded like something was gonna eat me. It was you hitting the windows.
Ow.
I've not found. This one takes so long. The 40-degree sprayer.
The white one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, we don't have to use that one ever until like we get the bitter power washers.
Wait, I threw out my disco ball and it
The
didn't
way
dump.
that yours sounds.
Hmm?
The way yours sounds.
What does it sound like? Oh, all the mud.
The Prime Vista 1500 long extension.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Nice. Now we don't have to be so close.
Nice.
I think they could also just
Look at how nice that is. Wow. May I help you, Chucky? May I help you, good sir? What may I help you with? That pizza was bomb. And I want more, but I've already had like 3.
Where'd you get it from?
Little Caesars.
Oh, that's what's up. It's a pizza.
Pizza. Can you believe not a lot of people like Little Caesars?
I do believe that, but it's unfortunate.
It is.
I saw a video where they like tricked a guy.
Thinking that it wasn't.
Yeah, it was like a guy who gave Little Caesars a bad rating. So then they put the Little Caesars box or Little Caesars pizza in I don't remember what's the
Like his like
what
prime
place
one
it
that he
was,
wanted.
like what brand it was or something. They put it in there and told him it was like one of their new ones that they made. I think it was like the extra most bestest at Little Caesars, but they said it was like something else.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, wow, this is actually really good.
You're like, wow, okay.
Like, yeah, well.
Too bad you have herpes. I'm just kidding. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, how you gonna complain when it's like $5 to $6 for a large pizza? You can't get that nowhere, man. Try getting a large pizza.
I like them.
Yeah, it's inexpensive. It's affordable, and it's like it's not. I've never said it was a premium pizza. Never have I said that. You know, that if I want premium, I'll go to like Papa Murphy's and I'll get something premium like that. But even then, their big pizzas are like $12 on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
You know, like that's not only on Tuesdays. I'm not shelling out. I'm just saying they're just that's I'm cheap. I know deals. And like that's the thing is that like a lot of it is like, you know, like I can't, like, Domino's is decent. It's not great, but like if it's something like in between Little Caesars and like Papa Murphy's, it's a dupe. You know, it's a workaround.
Yeah.
But you know, like if I want quality over quantity, I'm gonna go with Papa Murphy's every single time. If I want quantity over quality, I'm just gonna grab Little Caesars because I wanted it cheap. And that's the big one. That's like everyone's like, where do you get the cheap pizza? Be like, cause for that reason, it's cheap.
Get full and enjoy it.
Yeah. Paid for 3 pizzas when I could have bought 1, and now we're still hungry. You know, who's happy with that?
Exactly.
What's Punkin up to?
What's up?
Yeah, what's Punkin up to? Is he at, today's Thursday, right? Is he at men's service?
No. He was just over at our house.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if he's staying the night here or not. He's running into Big 5 with my dad.
Oh my god. My uncle on my mom's side, he bought a shotgun for $220. Have you seen that? This little like bullpup shotgun.
Really?
Yeah. It's like you could get it from like Cabela's or like what's that fishing place over there off of in North Glen? $220 for a full shotgun, for a bullpup shotgun.
I just bought a shotgun today.
Yeah, dude, it was cheap. I was like, and I saw it and I looked at it. I was like, dude, this is nice. He goes, yeah, dude, 12 gauge. I was like, a 12 gauge bullpup? I was like, what? And so I went and looked, and I was like, did like Google image search kind of thing for it, and I was just like, yep, sure enough, $220. And he goes, I got it for 200. I was like, nice. I was like, that's still really cheap for a shotgun.
Yeah.
You know, but what do I know? I don't get that kind of stuff. Probably should for just protection.
Yes, sir, you should.
Although I've had some pretty risky moments over here and nothing's capitalized on it, which I'm grateful for, but I'm not trying to test my luck. I've left my car door open all night. Nothing happened. And I was like, thank God. Went out to work the next morning and saw my driver's side door open all damn night because I was cleaning out my car and I forgot to close it. Yeah. Freaking dude, I was like, walked out in the morning to go to work and I was like, why is my car door open? And I went, oh, I didn't close it when I was finished cleaning it out. And I went and looked at everything, every little nook, every little cranny, to make sure nothing was missing. And it was like, wow, someone had an opportunity, and I think our neighbors are actually nice people.
Yeah, seriously.
I was like, because I told that to the neighbors behind me. I was like, I've left my car door open all damn night and nothing happened. He's like, yeah, this is a very quiet neighborhood. And I was like, yeah, I could tell. I was like, either that or it says something to the neighborhoods that I've lived in previously. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I was like, I've lived in suburbia, Colorado, and I've still probably have gotten stuff stolen out of it. What? There's nothing up there.
Yeah, that's where I was at when I told you I went to the gun store with my dad.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Got a shotgun.
Any particular? Anything in particular? Like make, model, whatever? Remington?
No, not a Remington. It's not a
Name brand?
big name brand.
Oh, it's Kroger shotgun?
For it, so
$20? I'm sorry, what?
$200.
Oh, okay, I was like, 20 bucks. I was like, what? I was like, I'm sorry, what?
I don't know if I feel comfortable using a $20 shotgun.
I don't know if anybody's uncomfortable being anywhere near a $20 shotgun. That thing's probably got numbers scrubbed off and everything. Now what, so is it Kroger? Kroger shotgun?
Yes, use a Kroger shotgun.
Okay, okay. No, I respect buying, I respect not buying name brands. I get that.
Yeah.
Always go Kroger.
But right now,
Always Kroger brand. Dude, soda is so expensive. I know we're talking about guns and stuff, but still, like, a pack, like a normal case of soda should not be $8.
It's true.
I missed the 4 for $12 days.
Seriously, I remember when Anna was like, "Oh yeah, just bring soda." I was like, "All right." And then these last few times, soda. I'm like, hey,
You're like,
why do I
yeah,
have to spend so much?
it's like $30 for 4-pack, and you're like, bruh, I should have capitalized a little bit more this last like week or so. They had like a thing that was a little digital deal going on that was like each case was like $4. You could use it 5 times in one day, or you could use it one time for 5. God, let me phrase this. You can buy 5 items in one single transaction once per day to do that. And I was like, dude, that's $15, $20 for 5 cases of soda. I was like, I easily could have did $100 and gotten a shit ton of soda just to stock up.
Yeah.
But I didn't because I didn't want to go to the store. Plus, I don't know if I could justify like not like having like cases of Dr. Pepper around here. I'm afraid they'd be gone. I'm just kidding. The patterns emerge. I wonder if they're inside the house just going like, wow, they're hitting the windows now.
It's like sitting in a large car wash.
I know, right? want to talk to the guys who tinted their windows, because god damn. Is it illegal to have like this good of like veneer that you can't see inside? I feel like it's illegal. Like make all your glass like one-way mirror stuff. Everyone's like, I can't see into their house. You're like, that's kind of the point. What are you trying to do in my house? And they're like, well, you know, we just got to make sure you're okay. Be like, well, you can knock. How about that for starters? Well, you never answered. That's because you're not invited.
Get the hint.
You see where I'm going with this? Do you see the issue that I'm having here? Have you? I know these things are like fake or stuff, but like, have you seen any of those like TikTok videos where they're like, the guy walks up and he's like, "Who lives here? I'm part of the HOA." Have you seen those? So like, they're obviously staged and stuff, but they're like, this one like random dude is like pulling up with like hundreds of dollars worth of groceries, and it looks like shoddy as like all hell, right? Yeah. And so one of the guys will walk up and he goes, "Hi, I'm Dave from the HOA. I didn't. Can I ask what your business is here?" And he's obviously like on the property with the guy who owns it. And the guy's like, "Yeah, I'm Tim or something. I just moved in. I live here." He goes, "Oh." He's like, "You just moved in?" "Yeah." "Well, why haven't I seen you?" He's like, "Because I just moved in." Like, he's like, "Whose groceries are these?" He's like, "Mine." "Why do you need so much?" It's like, "Because I just went grocery shopping." Like, I don't know what you mean. And I'm already at this point like watching it, and I'm like, all right, you're already starting to walk on my property. How about you mind your own business and go away? And the guy's like, hey, he's like, I'm not trying to be like defensive or anything, but like, I'm just trying to make sure you're not like a squatter or anything. It's just, you know, I'm just trying to make sure for the good of the neighborhood. And it's like, okay, but I obviously own the house. It's like, or I live here. And the guy's like, but like, I've never seen you. It's like, because I haven't been seen. Like, what do we want me to do about that? You know, like, that's not my problem. You haven't seen me, type of thing. And they just keep going back and forth, and it keeps escalating. He's like, "Well, I don't know why you're getting defensive. Are you like, are you hiding something? What are you trying to do? Like, because this neighborhood isn't like that." And it's like, the guy's like, "Dude, you came onto my property, like, badgering me. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, sorry, I'm defensive, but you're like in my face, you know." And I'm like, and I get frustrated at that. I was like, this is why I don't talk to people. This is why I don't like talk to strangers. Like, I don't like anyone who starts walking up and they're like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "Good. You? Like, what do you want?" And they're like, "Oh, just checking around." I'm like, "That's cool. Everything's good." It's like, "Well, could I ask you a couple questions?" "Not really. I'm kind of busy." You know, like it's like, "Fly me tomorrow." "Oh, okay, cool. Thank you." You know, like, you have any? Is there anything like for death? No. Okay, cool. Bye. Part of the HOA. You know, like, I've never met, if anybody comes up to me and goes, "Hey, I'm part of the HOA. Can I ask you what you're doing?" And you're like, "Yeah, I live here. That's what I'm doing." You're like, "Okay, well, I just want to make sure the property's good." And you're like, "Well, yeah, it's my property. It's your property. Your concern is everything outside of my property. So if you handle that, that's great. Cool. Don't bother me. What I do with my property is my property." And they're like, "Well, according to the HOA, well, I'll keep it within the HOA guidelines, but you are not the HOA. You just run the HOA."
It's like I got into it with one of the general contractors on the job site yesterday. It's the building that I'm working on. It's almost finished, so a lot of the rooms are already getting finished. They have tiles in the floor and everything. And you have to wear booties when you go in there on your boots.
Yeah. Or else they like fine you or some shit.
Yeah, they'll either find your company or just try and bust your balls. The dude, well, I was working in one of the rooms and I had the booties on. And then I finished and I wasn't going to be working in any more of the rooms, so I didn't need the booties anymore. But I had to bring all my tools down, so I grabbed them all and I was like, "Well, I'll just take the booties off when I get upstairs. I don't need them anymore. They're trash." I walked out the room, and I walked like down 2 flights of stairs, and one of the guys at the general contractor just started freaking out. Oh, what are you doing with those booties on? You need to avoid the stairs. So you can't bring those into the rooms. And I was like, dude, I'm done. Like I don't have any more work in these rooms. He's like, well, no, like you can't do that. You need to take them off. I was like, bro, don't you see my hands are full? Like, I'm not working in any more of the rooms. Don't worry, I'm not gonna track anything into there. He's like, well, no, like it's just a bad look. Like if you're wearing the booties, then they're gonna just assume that you're going into the rooms. And I was like, well, that would be stupid of them to assume, because I'm not. I was like, they can just ask me if I am, and I'll tell them I'm not. I was like, it's simple as that. I was like, I'm done. I'm bringing all my tools down. I was like, I don't have hands to take them off. I was like, and it's not that big of a deal. They're trash anyways. I was like, what do you want me to take them off and hand them to someone else so they could use them and save them? I was like, you guys got packs of them. I was like, and why would someone else use the same ones I was wearing? He's like, well, no, that's not what I'm saying. He was like, you're just not understanding. He's like, you just gotta take them off, bro. I can't have you walking on the stairs with the booties. I was like, what are you afraid of me dirty in the stairs now? I was like, I can't bring what's in the clean rooms onto the stairs. He's like, dude, why are you just making it so difficult? And I was like, you're making it difficult. I was like, my hands are full. I'm bringing all my tools down to the first floor. I'm on the 5th floor, walking downstairs. I was like, and you want me to stop, drop everything I have just to take these off? And he was like, well, whatever, dude. He's like, I'm just letting you know.
You're like, cool, thank you for your notification. I
Yeah.
don't care. Like,
dang, bro, you're
this
on a power
conversation.
trip. I don't care that you're a general contractor. You're the same person just like me. You get up, go to work.
Yeah, those guys, like I hate it, because like I had a job today where like the only way for me to do the inspection from the inside was to pull a toilet, because they walled up everything. And the homeowners usually will be like, hey, yeah, we can let you pull the toilet or stuff, but just be careful, put this stuff on. And I always get people who are always like, you replaced the wax ring? Did you do that? Did you fit the bolts back on? Be like, my boss does this to people all the damn time, and he goes, oh, is that what those were? Oh, I just kept them. Like, but I can't do that, because I'm like, I got to make sure people know that I'm a professional and I take my job seriously, right? Oop.
Yeah.
And so I go, yes, no, I know that. And they're like, did you replace the wax ring? I was like, actually, no, because the wax ring was still sealed onto the toilet itself. We only replace it when it's not sealed to the toilet. And they're like, well, I feel comfortable if you replaced it. Be like, okay, but you do realize that that's not how that works, right? And they're like, well, that's not what I've heard. Okay, but I am telling you, as a plumbing inspector, that is not how that works.
That's not what I've heard. Well, you're hearing it here first.
You're hearing it from the professional. Oh my god, do you remember how I was telling you on Minecraft, that guy that I was telling you about was like that like irritates the hell out of me on that podcast thing?
Yeah.
So he did it again, except this time with a topic that I very extensively know about. You want to hear what he did? I'm gonna stitch it too, eventually. Here's what he did. He goes, bro, I don't understand sewers. I don't understand poop. And the guy's like, what? He goes, yeah, you just want me to believe that everybody shares one pipe? Bro, that's so much poop. And I'm like, he goes, so what? Like my toilet's just connected to a pipe that runs into like my neighbor's room? And the guy's like, yeah, that's what happens. There's pipes. Where do you think the pipe goes? He goes, bro, listen to yourself. That's ridiculous. He's like, dude, like here, let me just, no, I can't play it. He's like, that's ridiculous. He goes, my toilet is hooked up Bluetooth, right? He goes, my toilet will do that. He goes, because my toilet is not connected to anybody's pipes. He goes, I know that. And so the guy's like, you're taking Bluetooth shits? He's like, that's what you're doing? He goes, yeah, dude, nothing's connected to my toilets. And I'm sitting there going like, what? This guy is literally living through life thinking that toilets are not connected to pipes. And he doesn't believe that one pipe, and like I get that misconception all the damn time from my job, right? Like people are like, how big of a pipe do you think it should be to carry this all through? Like it should be like 8 or 12 inches, right? I'm like, no, like even an apartment complex could have a 3 or 4 inch pipe. And they're like, what? That's so tiny. I'm like, Not if the line's working as intended.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if it's wrong, something's wrong, you're gonna know about it. Like, that's the thing. And everyone's just like, I feel like that pipe should be bigger. You're like, okay, what is that gonna do? Nothing. Like, it's literally nothing. The only reason why the city has it so big, and it's not even as big in some areas that most people think. Everyone thinks that, like, the main city sewers are like 6 to 8 feet wide to handle this stuff. I'm like, nah, dude. Like, most of them are like 8 to 12 inches. Like, and then they'll build like a reservoir for one section so that you could go down there that's like 8 to 12 feet deep, and it's like a little dome that you can go walk around in. But even then, it's still going to a 4 to 8 inch pipe, maybe 12 inches at the biggest. But it's like everyone's like, oh my god, like that's gonna back up. And you're like, no, it's not. I've had people ask me whether or not the sewer line's gonna freeze. I'm like, that'll be the first time I've ever seen it happen. If something froze, like if the sewer line froze, then I'd be concerned about the rest of your house.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, you're not concerned about it freezing? I'm like, I've never had a concern about a sewer line freezing. The sewer line would have to literally be above ground in order for it to freeze. And they're like, but I heard that the defrost, because like the one guy, when he said it, he goes, so what's the frost level set? What's the frost level depth for sewer lines? And I'm like, pardon? And he goes, yeah, you're a sewer guy. You should know what the frost level depth is. And I'm like, are you asking if sewer lines can freeze? He goes, yeah, there has to be a certain depth, right? I'm like, no. But of course, he's one of those like your general contractor guys who's like, nah, man, this is the way it needs to be done. This is like this got to be done in this particular fashion. Otherwise, it's not really done this way. And then if you don't do it, we don't look great. And you're just like, okay, but okay. You keep thinking what you thinking, my guy. But you know, like obviously you have not done what I have done in order to understand that that's not how that works. You know. Maybe they've done it in the past and thought maybe it's okay now, but you know, times change.
Yeah, and then I hate hearing the, well, I've heard.
Yeah, and you're like, okay.
Who are you playing with?
How to watch the stream. Kidding. Love you, Camber.
Excavating that top hill that he and I are talking about. I could definitely use his help.
What'd you say, babe?
Nothing, never mind. Don't get too reckless on these.
Hop Hill.
She said there was a top hill that you guys were talking about excavating.
Oh. I'm still working on my house. I haven't even built the barn I said I was going to build.
Alright, honey, I'll be home in
Alright.
about 5.
Alright, babe, I love you.
I love you too, bye.
I don't even know where her controller is.
Ooh, did I tell you that the fireplace that we have is a wood burning fireplace?
Is it?
Mm-hmm. We've already tried to use it. We just can't get a fire to keep lasting long enough.
We don't have
But
enough wood for that. That's why.
well, I mean, we got the fire starter that. Well, it didn't put it.
We don't have enough fucking wood.
No, well, no, because I didn't use the entire goddamn log. That thing should be in there. We have enough wood, trust me. It's all on the side of the house.
Carve it in next time. More than just one fucking log.
Well, the log didn't catch on fire either. We didn't have enough to start it off small enough to get it built up big enough to handle what was in there already. It would like go small and then it would just like snuff itself out after a little bit, but after watching some survival videos, I'm pretty good at pretty confident in the next step. Well, I
So
just
you usually have to get a good fire starter in the fireplaces.
well, I'm suing. I just fell off the house.
I don't know if you could sue them.
I slipped off the house with our own power washer. They didn't tell me it was gonna be
No.
slick.
Without being tied off.
You think we tied off to the chimney here?
It'd be funny OSHA pulled up.
What are you guys doing? Nothing.
Just shut us down.
Okay. As long as you're doing nothing.
I still find it crazy what I learned about OSHA. I mean, it makes sense, but
Oh, about their training stuff?
yeah.
Repeat it again for me.
OSHA only hires people who have no construction experience.
Oh, I should go be OSHA. Because then I can ask you. I'd be
Well,
like,
I
hey.
I don't know if they'll let you since you have just experience in the field in general.
Not construction. I'm just sewer. Literally, OSHA is just an inspector. I'll be like, I only knew how to inspect sewer lines.
Because they don't want people to be like, to have that, oh, well, I've run into issues where, you know, I understand that sometimes you just can't get to that. So you gotta do this and cut people some slack. They don't want people to have that.
Like
Experience.
decent human courtesy. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They don't want people to have that. So,
Sorry, man. That's just how code is.
bro, oh my gosh, I cannot get up this freaking ladder.
Or sorry, Redman.
Gosh.
Hey, you were having a hard time with that. Look at that. Look.
You gotta climb the ladder so so slow, I mean, just to get up.
You're probably gonna hate what I'm doing then.
What are you doing? Ow. Explain.
Ow. Where did you go? Oh my god. You never came back down.
Explain.
You just walk up. Oh my god, what is going on?
Do you see what I mean? Oh my gosh. Bro, why does it take me off the side?
Bro, why are you twisting your ankles? It's just a straight walk. Oh, he's
If I
Spider-Man
don't
again.
go slow, if I don't go slow, it throws me off the side. Oh
Yeah,
my
see?
gosh.
There you go. Kind of. You're.
Also have two that are.
Here, hold on. Stay right where you are. I'm gonna go down below. Is that doing anything? Is that moving you?
Sliding me around on the gutter. Oh. Oh, I have to go so slow. Oh
You're
my
like-
gosh.
You're like, how? How? I know, I wasn't trying to like get you to come back off of the roof either.
Yeah, right. You were just rubbing it in my face.
I mean, rubbing what exactly? It. I think you said right. It.
It. Yeah. You're just rubbing all the it in my face.
Yeah. All them pronouns right in your face.
Yeah, you just got all the it you can collect and just rub.
Nice. Yes, the whole
It's
entire.
still a big
Oh.
patch to get, but
I was gonna say, I was like, I hit the tab button and saw this orange thing light up. I was like, oh. Do you know you could do that? I think there's a certain button you can hit and it'll show you where the dirt is.
yeah, right on the D-pad.
Okay. I forgot what it was on Xbox. I've got too much room on my computer. I'm like, you know what? I'll just play games that I can play with you guys on my computer because I have more room on there than I do on my Xbox. So I'll just cross-platform.
Yeah. How is it on your computer?
Not bad. I mean, look at the accuracy that I can get with this. I'm like,
Oh dang.
I got heroin.
wait.
Yeah, that's the issue with mine is oh. Oh,
Oh
see,
my
I missed
god.
it.
Yeah, I can go like, you do a loop-de-loop and pull, and now you're looking cool. thought I saw orange again. We're at 99%. What is not? The steps. Are you kidding me?
Right there.
Oh, I see it. I did this part. Oops. I didn't go underneath. That's what I did. I got every other angle except underneath. There it is.
That was the fence.
So I probably didn't get it on this side either. So let me.
They kind of will.
Oh, up front.
Then right next to them.
It's the front steps. There they are. Okay, bricks.
Ah.
Oh, right here. Let's see some things.
Okay, that's done. Gutters. I swear to God, if it's the backside of the gutters, I'm gonna be really mad.
Bricks are
Oh.
done.
That gutter. Oh, dude, they replaced the roof on my the place that I'm at. They did it in like they did it in like 5 hours.
Dang.
Dude, it was so quick. But I also forgot that the pups needed to be like outside for some time. Not long,
Yeah.
but like to go out to go to the bathroom. And the minute I was like, oh, all right, you just start grinding on the damn gutter. Okay. I was like trying to work around because I had, of course, they are like when they do the roof and stuff, they just throw tarps on the ground and then they're like, yeah, that looks good, and then just start throwing all the debris and crap on the side.
Yeah.
And of course, you got to take the dogs out, and so there's all a bunch of nails and shingles and stuff in there. So I'm like, how are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to freaking get them out? Go and do this when there's all this crap out there. So I had to go take them out one by one. You got it. You got it. You got it. I believe. I believe. You got it.
Oh, I made it.
I'll check this side. Oh yeah, it's inside the gutters. Why am I crouching? Gotta go take them out one by one to go and get it, and they were like looking at me like I was weird. I was like, yeah, that I'm the weird one. Okay. Well, because I had to like carry them out across. Oh, it's this gutter. So what do you think of this so far?
Satisfied.
Look at that. I love how much we didn't spend enough time in the front. So now we have a playground, huh?
No, he's like, I thought it was,
I'll go grab another piece of pizza.
not a big deal. That was so bad.
Jeez.
Okay, what is he have a job doing? Not grabbing the guy. He's mastery rank legendary. I don't know what you mean.
That was so sad.
Thanks knows more than both of us combined.
How do I change my
Good guy.
clothes?
gonna say? I'm freaking cool, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
Can I say?
I have Mr. Rockets in there built, but I have his chassis. All he
Was she?
real.
Hmm.
You are now rocking with digital sis.
Headshots. Ah! Nuketown all over again.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. He said Nuketown all over again. That was exactly what I was thinking. You know, we're chasing each other around. Where'd you go? Oh! You can climb the ladder super fast.
Wall hacks. You know what's funny? You know what's funny too? Eh. Oh.
Well, I'm not a Christian like you and Mom. Walking faster, faster because she was trash. So we're gonna actually take it.
Ah. Oh boy.
Like I know, like
Yeah, you are.
nice though. Like I'm basically.
Why would you give him? Why would you give him that power though?
No, because I want to be around you. I don't want to be around you. Shit. It's weird. She was weird, and then she was like, "Oh, and it has to have
I
yeah."
grabbed the crystal one, but I didn't realize it was
No. I was like, "Cool, dude." And then she.
I didn't know which
Yeah,
which brother.
I was like, "James, stop thinking so."
Yeah, grab that.
And every time. So she knows, but.
She knows. She knows.
Evil boy.
Where'd she get it from?
I don't know. She said she bought it for herself. And we tried to ask her anything else, and she would not tell us. And I was like, no. I wonder if she bought it. And then guess what? We were at the mall today. And I called her while I was with her. And she's like, oh, just at the mall with a friend. That's what she said.
And she says she's just a friend.
Mom said you don't. It's quiet.
We always only get one.
And I kind of like. Yeah. So many.
dude.
Throw the disco ball.
Guy.
Thinking he could buy her. He did it with you for so long.
Not me. Like, he was able to with me. But at the point, I was like, oh, like, I want actual stuff with my dad.
That's when.
So,
Since when?
Just walked right over that one. Didn't even care.
Nice.
Who's Jerry?
You know, Jerry.
also, where's mom?
Also, they went to Big Five to get ammo. Yeah, my dad wants ammo for his 22. No, that other store, the ammo at that other store is more expensive than if my dad gets his Big Five deals. He don't really care too much about, or like know much about guns, because I was trying to explain to him, well, yeah, it costs that much because it's a different grain. That's at best at Big Five it's 100 grain, but the ones at Arc Tactical are 90 grain, and so the less grain, the less wear and tear on your gun, and but he only wants it for shooting and anything anyway, so.
I was gonna say it's more like how much you're gonna have to repair it eventually,
Yeah.
or like just clean it.
Yeah, how much you gotta make sure you really clean it, and then yeah, I guess that too. How much you're gonna have to repair it eventually when you get to that point. 'Cause
Yeah, because it's like how much what kind of gasoline you put in your car. You could put premium, but everybody else does unleaded just because nobody really cares.
yeah, exactly.
Look at
He
me.
was like, it's alright. It's a way better deal. I was like, alright, it's alright.
Oh my lord, what just happened?
It's like everyone they'll be at the gun shows and they're like, oh my gosh, these ammo prices are crazy. These other places try to charge me this much for this, but they don't look at the grain. Gun shows sell these bulk of either it's a high grain or it's repacked ammo, but you don't really have to state that it's repacked.
Why not? Oh, because it's their version of recycling, right? That's what they grab bullet casings and stuff with.
Yeah, exactly. They'll take already used bullet casings and then.
Does that have a
refill
harder
them
time on
and
the
sell
guns? It's not.
Part of the issue is repacked is like a lot of people do at home, and
Right.
so their machinery isn't up to like actual factory's machinery where they get the right poundage, because you have when you put so you take the casing, fill it with gunpowder, and then you also gotta pop out the old charge and put in a new charge. So when you do the charge, one, if it's not installed dead center, it can misfire.
Oh, geez.
And it can also not be installed tight enough because it has to be pressed in. You have to use a press to put it in. If you don't put it into the right poundage, then when you shoot, it could pop it in instead of actually sparking and lighting the gunpowder. And then when you push the actual bullet piece in, that also has to be pressed in so that it holds, so when it fires it doesn't just it keeps the explosion almost like in the casing, not blowing up your gun. So that's why a lot of people recommend not using refilled ammo, because
it's a time bomb.
They don't match. Yeah, exactly. They don't match the specs of. To try and find a place that refills them that can match the specs of the original factory made bullet it's really hard to find. So and over the time, all that gunpowder would get in your gun because they're not made correctly, so when it fires, it releases too much into your gun. It starts to damage it, jam it up. That's why, even though I like to use better bullets and I don't ever use refilled, I still clean my guns all
Right.
the time after I'm done using them.
That's just because it maintains and you get familiar with the piece.
Yeah, that's exactly why I like it. I like to know how to take it apart, put it back together. Because like anytime someone gets a gun, I ask them if I can clean it. Because I just learned how to take all these different guns apart and
Yeah.
all the different pieces that go into it. And like that shotgun, I can't wait till I get that now.
So what happened? So you just bought it and it's not it's in order? It's in transport?
No, there's a mandatory 3-day wait period now, no matter what.
Oh. I was gonna say it sounded too good to be true to be like buy one for like $230. Not that it's not a bad thing, you know. You're just like just want to make sure you're not a lunatic, I suppose.
Just past October of this year. It's a mandatory 3-day wait period on the background check.
I suppose that's good. Sounds annoying, but you know, if it has any
I don't know.
effect.
I mean, here's my thought. What is a couple of days gonna do? Like, if someone plans on shooting something up, what is a couple of days gonna do?
Right. Well, the problem lies with mental health and people not like misdiagnosing people. You know, it's just like, and then it becomes it's a lot of, especially because like once they get to that point, it's like already too far gone. You know, it's a lot of preventative measures that should be happening before it goes to the point to where they make that decision. You know. But even then, like, you can't stop that in its entirety, you know? You can only stop humans from being humans so long.
But the issue is it's a mandatory 3-day wait period now.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's a more like they've changed the background check. Like it's more.
It's just a 3-day wait on top of it.
Yeah, like your background check still takes the same time. It'll take like depending on what the wait time is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at max 2 hours for a background check. It still takes that long. It's not like they change the background check to where they do a deeper look or anything. All it is a 3-day wait period now. You just have to wait 3 days before you can get your gun. Is all.
Do they even what? I don't even know what they even do on the background checks as well too. If it's the same background checks they check for like working and stuff, then I feel like that's not a big enough check.
No, they're a little different, but because when it comes to a gun, like some jobs, they'll look only so many years back.
Right.
But when it comes to getting a gun, they go even further. I don't remember what the years are again for a gun, how far back they go on your record.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've ever had a felony ever in your life, you can't get a gun.
Which is fair, you know. But that's not where half that crap comes from, anyways.
Yeah, so
That's like
I don't know.
yeah. I mean, you're
And
not
then this
wrong.
mandatory.
It makes it harder for other people to get something to protect themselves when, you know, it could have been that night, you know. I get what they're trying to do. On paper, it sounds great. It sounds like you're improving something because you could it's disproportionate by however much you think it's going to disproportionate by. But then, you know, in practice, it's like, oh, that was actually bad.
Yeah, well, my thought is, I mean, unless the person's really dumb that's going to do the shooting, oh, okay, I have a 3-day wait period. Let me plan this so that if it's on a specific day I want to do it, let me go get the gun 3 days before.
Right.
Like I don't know, I don't really see how much it's changed. Because, I mean, if it was like a more extensive background check, then I would understand.
Right.
Like, yeah, it takes 3 days for this background check to go through, but the actual background check itself, like, you'll be at the gun store and they'll be like, oh yeah, your background check's approved, but you still gotta wait the 3 days.
Yeah, I can see how that can get pretty irritating.
And
Just
then at the gun show, there's a lot of people that used to go to the gun shows that would
buy things
sell,
on
like
site.
you could bring your own guns and sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's a 3-day wait period. So if you buy your gun, because it's only Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
So if you buy your gun on Saturday, it's a mandatory 3-day, even if it's from not even
Personal.
from like a company. If it's like person to person, it's still a mandatory 3-day. And depending on where that person lives, because a lot of those people come from out of state or far, like
Wyoming.
hours away. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now if you want to get your gun, you either have to go all the way to Wyoming, or those people are just out of luck that are trying to sell those guns. And then Colorado's laws, you can't carry a magazine over 15 rounds.
For open carry? Or concealed carry?
Any gun. In Colorado, you're not allowed to carry a gun with over 15 rounds. So now they're not even selling magazines over 15 rounds anymore, unless you're active duty military or non-resident of Colorado.
Damn. And they check your licenses and shit for that too.
Did I even shoot a fucking arrow that entire time? I don't think so.
Yeah. It's disheartening. Like I said, it sounds good on paper, but in practice,
Yeah.
it really don't do a whole lot. I mean, and that's the thing too.
I mean, I like guns, and I do agree that there needs to be a more extensive background check and all that, but
You know,
I don't see what this 3-day wait period has changed or helped.
right. You know, it's like I think what they're thinking is they're like, oh, anybody who has the intention to do something like this quickly is not going to be able to do it that quickly. Because most of the time, I think most like like mental behavioralists will kind of go like, well, these people are like sporadic. They're going to want to do it same day of. They're going to want to try to get it done quickly. They're not going to be great at planning stuff out. You know, they're not going to be, you know, like they're going to be trying to be impulsive as much as they can be to try to go and do this because they don't want to be talked out of the situation. They don't want to be talked down. You know, they just want to go do it, be done, and do what they need to do. You know,
Yeah.
I could see that be their reasoning, but then, you know, look at all the in practice, reality shaking, you know, eye opening experiences that have happened. Like most of these people have had them planned out for months. So you're right.
Yeah,
a
like
3-day period is not gonna do a whole lot. They're just like, all right, add that to the calendar. You know.
Like the Aurora Mall or Aurora Theater shooting. Like,
Yeah.
do you know how planned out that dude had it? What was 3 days gonna change?
Mm-hmm.
Batman still would have been showing.
Yeah, if he
I don't
planned it
know.
out the way he wanted it to, yeah. You know. Did they ever say why that was the significance of that for that day? Was it just a random day? Because that has me scared to go to any premiere since. You know, I'm sure a lot of people still too. Even the people who were like either escaped or got hurt from that. You know.
Yeah. I'm sure he had his own, in his mind, sick motives, like, oh, you guys are coming to watch a movie about a hero, you have no hero, blah, 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 kind of thing, you know?
Right.
The Aurora Theater shooting? It was on the premiere for, what Batman was it?
It was Dark Knight.
Dark Knight, that's right.
I think it was the third Batman, the Rises one. 'Cause I went to the
Dark Knight Rises?
Yeah, because I was at that premiere, not the Aurora one, but I was there at the night of the shooting. I remember that pretty vividly. Because I think that's
When was that?
oh god, like
That was
2012, 2011.
Was it that long ago?
No, 2000. I think 2010.
2010?
Yeah, because I was still at Chatfield at that time. Maybe no, it could be 2011, 2012.
That's crazy. They said that dude had like the way he planned it out. It's almost like mastermind. Like
Hi.
Hi.
he went and set up, or he went and did the shooting at the theater.
Oh yeah, and then had like
Back
a
at
whole
his
thing
place.
set up back at his place for the cops too. Huh?
Back at his place, he left his door slightly open, hoping that either the cops or his landlord would come in and open the door to try and see what was going on. And he had like a tripwire almost connected to his door that would set a bomb off and blow up the apartment building. Yeah.
I was grabbing this
Oh,
hard.
he had it like so thoroughly thought out. And then they let him claim
Mental illness.
mental illness, yeah.
I hate when they let people fucking claim
He dyed
insanity.
his hair all orange and then claimed insanity.
What a dumbass.
Well, I mean, he even because like when I saw what had happened and what he was doing, and then like I was like, why did he? Because he like made himself look like the Joker from Batman from The Dark Knight Rises or from The Dark Knight. You know, it was like
Yeah.
I was like, okay, you know, like it was
Like
cringe.
he thought he was the Joker. in a sense?
Yeah, it was like you know, like he was like justifying what he was trying to do. Like he was trying to like stick it to the system or something. And I'm like,
Oh my god.
you know, but like, okay, well then go, because like we just had this conversation with a friend of mine who I don't know if, I think Joshua was talking about it, like a lot of times when he opens his mouth he likes to say things that kind of aren't not necessarily warranted, but he'll just say something to kind of like start a conversation, right? He'll say something outlandish to start a conversation. Joshua does, right?
Yeah.
And so sometimes we're like looking at it and I'm like, you don't kind of like how like I was telling you about that podcast dude, like he'll say something like that. Ooh, what did you do here? What the V so he'll say something like that,
Just straight line through
and he's like, bro, so many people tell me that I'm just like straight spitting out nonsense and nobody like ever wants to like listen to what I say. I'm like, you know what's weird is that like I had that same someone told me that I did the same thing. They're like it was a friend of ours where we were talking about the whole like Israeli, you know, like Palestine thing, and obviously there's, you know, everybody involved in it is, you know, it's bad. It's bad all around, regardless of whose side is on. It's bad, you know, like, and that's the main thing is that I was trying to get to the point is like I was trying to not look at it in a religious aspect, more and less of like just a decent human being aspect, because like a lot of people affiliated with a lot of things are complacent. They just don't care, right? They don't care what the government's doing. They don't care about what is going on. They just want to get on with their day, get on with their lives. It doesn't affect them. They just want to just go day to day. That's like 80 to 90% of the population, right? But it's the remaining 10% on either side, on any side, whatever, regardless of what we're talking about, that causes the issues that start wars or start violence. It's just a small percentage, the squeaky wheel that gets the oil, and everybody else has to pay for those consequences. And this guy told me, he goes, bro, you open your mouth and a lot of nonsense comes out. You don't even know what you're talking about. And I'm like,
Hey.
I know. I was like, he's like, you don't even know the religious and aspects, cultures behind it. I was like, in my spare time,
Those are fighting words.
dude, I was like, in my spare time, I know, like, I study from an anthropologist standpoint. It is very easy for me to disconnect the issues between them because I can look at things in layers, okay? I'm not saying I'm disregarding them. I'm just saying, in a decent human standpoint, regardless of what is happening, the fact that the victims are the 99% who do not care about the situation, because you go and look at some of these interviews and they're all like, dude, we don't care. We don't care. This is not our, we don't want this to happen. We obviously didn't want this to happen. We're not the ones starting it, but we're the ones paying the price for it. And it's like, at what point, like, I get in a warring side that you're sick and tired of being poked. You're sick and tired of getting poked. Either side, yes, I get it. But like, as a decent human being, if I get dragged into something in my own standpoint that I had no issues and no quarrels about, but you dragged me into some situation that I did not even care about, yeah, I'm gonna be a little pissed. I'm gonna be like, dude, I was having a good day until you came along. That's like, that's not like, and then compounded upon the fact that now it's a life or death situation, oh, I'm gonna be fucking furious.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't ask to be a part of this. I didn't ask to be in this whole entire situation. But there's people out there who didn't even have the choice, who didn't even have an option. They're just all of a sudden wake up one day and then this is what they're dealing with. So that's the part I relate to. And everyone's just like, "What? You got to understand the cultural aspect." I'm like, I understand those sides, I do. But I relate more to the human who's living with them, the human who doesn't care, the human who's like sitting there going like, "God damn it, when will the water and power turn back on?" Like I just want things to go back.
Yeah.
I relate to that side versus trying to pick a side regardless. I pick the decency versus some warring side versus some too manufactured human cultural idea who are like, yeah, we got this and this and this and this and this. And I'll say this right now because I can be streaming right now because actually this is a good idea. Forgive me. But like, if anybody who was like, oh, give back something that was taken from them, like if anybody who has that idea, like, oh, free this or free that, give it back to the people who was robbed it from it. It'd be like, okay, anybody in the United States wants to say something like that, forget whose land you're on.
Yeah, seriously.
You want to give back your land? You want to give back land to people who you believe inherited it properly? Yeah, I think there's some Native Americans, ourselves included, who would like that very much. But of course that's not going to happen because, well, the conquered can't make demands. At least in our aspect, we got lucky enough that we even survived. But that's from a historical standpoint with no bias in between that. So that's just but that's what I'm saying is that, like, when I got told that I was spouting out nonsense, I was like, I don't talk about a subject that I don't feel like I have enough information on.
Yeah.
I won't say anything. If I don't have that, I won't say anything. I'll ask questions so I can gain a bigger picture, and then I can start talking about whatever, because then I can ask about, beliefs and other things like that. But if I don't have enough to form the picture, if I don't have enough of a foundation to start talking about it, I usually will just ask questions. And a lot of people don't do that. They'll just start insinuating their own bias,
Or they'll say, well, I heard on a podcast.
Right?
Or I heard someone say that they heard someone say.
But even then, you could be like, hey, so I heard this. Can you verify whether or not this is true? That one little statement could stop so many arguments. But even then, like, people aren't open to discussion. A lot of people will automatically assume you're just attacking them. And it's like, no. I want to understand. And that's a lot of things. A lot of times nowadays, it's like nobody wants to have a discussion. It's an argument. You can't walk away from an argument having learned something because you're fighting a point. If you come to the table having a discussion, you can at least learn something. You can have your mind changed. You could have, an idea formulate. You could walk away not even caring, but at least you heard something different,
True. People think just because someone disagrees or has another viewpoint on something that they're trying to argue it or push their beliefs on someone, but it's just the fact of opening someone's eyes like, hey, not everyone looks at it like you do.
Exactly. And that's why, like,
maybe you could,
yeah.
You gotta understand from someone else's point of view where it comes from, like.
But nobody's willing to do that. Nobody wants to. It's too much work. I mean, and don't get me wrong, like in this day and age, like everybody's so focused on surviving, so who cares, you know? But like for me, I'm like, you know, if I've got the time and I'm asking questions and stuff like that, yeah. If I have some misconceptions and other things like that, please correct me, you know? Like I'm not that closed-minded. I'm like, hey, you got some information that I didn't know about? Freaking tell me, dude. You know, like let me know. If I had an idea about something that I thought I was wrong about, change my mind, please, or prove me right, prove me correct, prove me wrong, prove me whatever. Just give me the ability to understand that I was wrong, and I'm like, okay, thank you. You know, like that's. But not everybody does that, because everybody believes that, you know, them being right means their way of life is not attacked. You know, it's just nuts. And I watched like a whole bunch of like these YouTube debaters and stuff like that, and a lot of them is like creationists versus scientists, right? Like like 6,000-year-old Earth versus millions or billions of year old Earth, right? And the entire conversation happens every single time the same way, over and over and over again. The creationists will tell them that they got duped, that their religion is science, and science can't be facts because facts are indisputable, but they can't know everything because God knows everything. And then the scientist goes, no, but that's the beauty of science, blah, blah, blah. And they start explaining what they know and this and that, but the creationists will never hear it. And the scientists will never listen to the creationists because both of them are already coming to the table with a closed mind. That's not even a debate. Exactly. It's not a debate. Like, nobody wants to concede ground. Nobody wants to say, you know, this is this, this is that, and be like, why can't there be a mixture of both? Why can't it be this? Why can't it be that? No one's offering counterpoints to help further the conversation. They just want to prove that they are correct and make each other to the point to where they start belittling each other. And it's like,
yeah, they come to the table with points to try and make the other one look dumb or make the other one look like they don't know what they're talking about, instead of actually having a discussion and getting to at least a common ground.
Exactly. That's exactly my point. Because there is none. Nobody comes to the table going like, hey, how you doing? What are you up to? What's this? What's that? Oh, that's good to hear, type of thing. You know, like, hey, I guess I hear we have different opinions about this kind of stuff. You know, like I'm willing to hear. I want to hear how your viewpoint on this is different from mine. You know, and here's some statistics and here's some stuff that says that. Like, there's this one guy. And I'll admit, hearing him talk kind of makes me infuriate, because I feel like for the religious side, they should have somebody more well-spoken and refined versus somebody who calls himself Dr. Dino. Have you heard of this guy? This dude's name is Kent Hovind, okay? And he'll just go onto podcasts and debates and stuff, and he's got a tally record. Like, he's like, I've debated 100 in this and 100 of that and 200 plus this of scientists and stuff like that, and no one's ever proven me wrong, and this and that, and I'll put you up on my wacka atheist thing, and blah blah blah, and you know, like, you spent this amount of money for your schooling, you got duped, son, you gotta do this, you know, you gotta go get your money back, because you're obviously a religious person now, because you believe in science, and science is a religion. And it's like okay, he's like, here's his basic train of thought and stuff. Like, this is his basic debate argument that he'll bring to a table that everybody fights him on because they get caught in his trap. It's a perfect trap that everybody gets caught in. He'll go, how do you take a single cell amoeba and make it into a frog? And then take that same single cell amoeba and then turn it into a cat. That's two different things, and blah blah blah. How do you get there from there? And everyone's like, well, years, millions of years to do that kind of thing. And he's just like, okay. And then he uses this analogy where he goes, take a Ford, okay? Anything that Ford makes, it's interchangeable to parts, and I could do it to this other Ford and this other Ford like that. So why can't a frog become a human? It's like, what? Well, they're the same parts, right? They're this and that. But this part obviously belongs to a frog, so why don't I have frog legs? Because you don't need them. You're not a frog. And he goes, my point exactly. And it's like, and everybody gets caught in that truck, in that little loop there. And again, like I said, it's not that he doesn't have some points in terms of like, you know, like in terms of common sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But you know, when it comes to like different science stuff that's way above my head to understand. You know, like a lot of people, he's talking to people who aren't scientists. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
He's talking to people who teach science, but they're not scientists. It's like talking to your science teacher and trying to have a debate with your science teacher versus somebody who made their career out of telling scientists or people who teach science that they're wrong. You're not going to win that argument. This dude literally bases his entire career off of proving people who teach this stuff wrong. So why not have him go against the people who put things in place in the first place? You know, why not let them say, okay, this is why this, this is why that. Instead, he's debating normal average Joes who are teaching these to people who don't have much of an understanding, but they're giving them an entry level, and they're trying to explain to him like bachelor's to like master degree science to him, but he doesn't want to hear it because that's not his MO. Because he's there to make them look like an idiot and vice versa, you know?
Yeah.
Like your point exactly. It's just like nobody wants to like give up a little bit of inch so that they can learn something and go, oh, interesting, you know? The funniest one I've heard, I think from somebody said that was, if a ship full of coins was found at the bottom of the ocean, how old do you think that if one coin said 1805, okay, and then another coin said 1642, which coin are you going to believe is the oldest?
1642.
You would think, right? Well, one of these guys said no, because you have to take the youngest one first in order to understand how old something can truly be. So if the youngest one is 1802, that's the starting point. So you ignore the 1602 coin and go, yes, this is what we're dealing with here. And I was like,
What?
but there's obviously a coin that says 1602.
It's stamped on the date right there.
Yeah, and the guy goes, says who? The coin. Well, it's not labeled on anything. On the coin, it says 1602. And the guy's like, yeah, but there's also a coin that says 1842 or 1802. So why can't it not be that? Because there's another coin that says 1602. And this was his argument against like carbon dating. He's like, this is why carbon dating doesn't work, because you take a coin, you take a rock that's 200 like 6,000 years old, but then you have this rock that says it's 4 billion years old. You obviously have to throw that rock away and say it's not sustainable, because obviously it can't be 6 billion years old. And you're like, but the rock told us it was this old. You can't find rock that's like that. And the guy's like, well, that's why you have to look at the youngest. You do realize that the continents like shift, right? You realize the new rock is reproduced. due to the tectonic plates. And he goes, that doesn't exist. Those don't exist. It's like, right, so earthquakes don't exist? You're telling me everybody in California's Ring of Fire, they just don't, they're just mass hallucinating the ground rumbling underneath them? And, you know, obviously, like, they start having some counterpoints and start talking about that. But it's just like, at what point did they, like, make that sound good? Like, even if I was in that dude's own corporation, I'd be like, wait, hold on, but why bring up the 1602 coin then, if we're just gonna ignore it? And it's like, well, that's just to prove that there was a coin, but we don't look at it. But why bring it up?
Exactly.
You know, that's like, okay, you want to put doubt in people's mind, bring up the top, like,
This man was 2,180% accurate.
he's hacking. That's an aimbot. And like I said, I'm open-minded and to the points where, like, I want to listen to anything and everything that I can. Counterpoints, viewpoints. But it's just like, when a lot of these people start talking, they're just spitting out the same thing, but then nobody wants to go and do their own research. Nobody wants to go, they just take people's words for, like, law.
1,200.
It's sad.
Yes, it is.
This guy is a man.
I had a conversation with my dad about the sun. Want to hear this?
Mhm.
So, we told him that one of these guys that we were listening to, because I had Joshua listen to it, and he, like, almost, like, exploded his own head. This is how dumbfounded he was. Joshua was like, I don't understand how this guy, like, okay. So, someone had said that, we don't know what the sun is made of, and we don't know how the sun works. It's just a big ball of fire to some people, and they believe that it's just is that. There's no way of knowing what the sun is because it's a big ball of fire. Can't get close to it. Well, they did a thing, I think, back in, like, the 70s or 80s, maybe the 90s. I'm not entirely sure on the dates on this, but they were able to send a satellite, turn it around towards the sun, and put a gastrometer, or like a spectrometer on it, and it was able to analyze the types of gases that the sun was compiled of, and it was able to be like, oh, these are heavy gases, these are kind of gases, and this and that. And somebody was like, no, that's not true. It's just a ball of fire that does nothing. Our warmth actually comes from the planet of Earth itself. It doesn't actually come from the sun, because that would obviously be ridiculous. And we're like, me and Joshua were both like, what? So you're saying that our 70 to 80 degree, degree day isn't from the sun, it's from the Earth giving us that hotness of a day? And the guy's like, yeah, 100%. Everything's geothermal. He goes, it's all fuel from the Earth. It's all Earth based. The sun's just the light. It's just what gives us daytime. There's no warmth that comes from it. We're like, okay, well, then how do you explain photosynthesis?
Why is that ability? Why are any of his abilities fair? I don't.
And the guy's like, what is that?
Someone.
Energy from the sun goes to plants. And he goes, plants obviously grow from vents. They're next to Earth vents that allows us to do this and blah, blah, blah. And the guy's like, I'm not sure I'm understanding. Like, where like, you're saying the plants in my garden are next to vents. He goes, yeah, obviously. So why have I never seen these vents? He's like, because you're not looking hard enough. It's like, so grass is on vents? The guy's like, yeah. And so we told my dad that, and my dad was like, yeah, it's impossible to know what the sun is made out of. You're telling me that they sent a satellite to the sun and it didn't burn up? Be like, you do realize that we don't have to get that close, right? Like, it's literally like taking a picture. It's like taking an X-ray. We don't actually have to be directly next to it in order to do it. And my dad's like, that's impossible. He goes, that's not true. And I'm like, are you the scientist who made it? He goes, no, but you could research it for yourself and find out. And I'm like, I've seen those types of stuff. It's like infrared. Like you can see that stuff that they do it in the sky. It's like electromagnetic spectrums. You could see it. He's like, no. He's like, no. That you're telling me that they could do that, but they can't do this. And I'm like, what does that have to do with it? What is that? He goes, don't believe math. Math isn't accurate. I was like, how is math not? It's literally like a universal law. And he's like, it's just you can't like who made the math? The people in charge. And I'm like, so everybody who uses math is now a part of the system and like is in on the whole joke. Is in the joke itself. So everybody who made buildings, everybody who did this, they were all wrong because the people who made math wants math to be what they want it to be. I'd be like, I feel like people would have figured that out by now. He goes, well, people are stupid. And I'm like, I don't think that's stupid. Somebody would have figured out by now that someone made a mistake somewhere down the road. Because obviously, what we're using is working.
Yeah.
We've done some crazy things with that math. I didn't realize how big of a conspiracy theorist my dad was. I didn't even realize it. I was like, oh my god. I don't even think he believes that we went to the moon. I know we had I was telling Joshua this. Do you know there was a plan to blow up the moon?
I didn't know that.
Well, the United States was afraid that they couldn't get to the moon in time after the Russians launched Sputnik.
Yeah.
And so I learned this from a YouTuber called like the Fat Electrician. He does a lot of like hilarious like World War II military information that the United States has done, military history that the United States has done. And everything he has is from prior, like prior service and stuff like that he's done. And he like, there's a lot of like ex-military or like active military guys who are like making social media accounts and stuff like that. And they're good, dude. They're like, they're funny. They're freaking informative. They're just, they kind of like let you in on the ins and O's. Ins and O's.
Ins and O's. I was like, okay, I've never heard that before.
The ins and O's. The ins and outs of like military history and jokes and like inside things and stuff like that. They're like, this is funny because of this is funny because of that. You know, you wouldn't get it if you weren't this, but I'll explain as best I can to you. It's stupid, but this is what we do, kind of thing. Like it's like we're just people in the military, and that's all we are. We have a good time. Everybody has a good time, and so this guy was talking about like, oh yeah, no, how about the time we almost blew up the moon over cheap pettiness to just make sure the Russians never got there before we did. So the plan was that after Sputnik was launched, the United States military was like, all right, we need a plan in case we can't get to the moon. So what do we do? How do we stop the Russians from not getting to the moon? And someone proposed, well, what if we just blow it up? But it wasn't a joke. And someone literally took it seriously, and they were like, but he's not wrong.
Genius.
Yeah, it's like, how do you stop him from going to the moon? It ain't there. You can't get there if it ain't there. That's like, you can't win a race if there was no destination. And they're like, all right, let's consider this. How do we do this?
Low-key, the government base grew off of that person. We're going to steal the moon!
Seriously. But you know what makes it even funnier?
The United States.
Oh yeah. You know what makes it even funnier? Do you know who they recruited to start thinking about the implements and the science in order to do what they did? in order to blow up the moon?
Hmm.
They hired one of the fathers of astronomy, Carl Sagan, to do the math and to make sure that what they were doing was sound and would still be a spectacle, because their whole point was to blow up the moon and create a big pretty explosion so they could show the Russians, oh yeah, we did that. And Carl Sagan goes,
Oh my gosh.
I ran the numbers, guys. Unfortunately, because of our atmosphere, we're not going to get a mushroom cloud on the moon. And they went, what do you mean, no mushroom cloud? It's an atomic weapon. We know what that does. And he goes, yeah, but our atmosphere allows it to condense and implode, which causes the mushroom cloud, and it heats up the atoms around it. There's nothing on the moon. There is no atmosphere on the moon. So the best you'll get is a light, but no mushroom cloud. And the military went,
That's not fun.
yeah, they were like, I guess we'll do something else then. And it was just like,
Well, I don't believe we went to the moon either.
I mean, it's I don't know. I think we did. I think we did, but that's only because I feel like it'd be too damn hard to hide it. It'd be too damn hard to hide that we didn't. Like, you can't.
People are exposing right now.
I've seen some stuff on it, but like, but they've also hasn't it also gotten debunked at the same time? Because like I've seen both, but then I see more stronger evidence for it to be countered. Unless there was something I was missing. Like I would much rather believe that we got lucky versus going like, yeah, everything went to plan. If they came out and told us like, yeah, we really shouldn't have went, but everything lined up the way that it did and we got lucky, I'd be like, bruh, I mean, that's all you could freaking ask for, you know? That's all you could do. You know, that's goddamn. That's how I view it in my eyes, but like it's I would like to believe that we have. And like I think
Bro, you know it's crazy to see in person?
Hmm.
Elon Musk's satellites.
in person?
Yeah.
You've seen a satellite in person?
No, his whole satellites in the sky.
Oh, like what do you mean? I'm confused. Sorry. I think I'm confusing myself with different image in my head.
Let me. The Starlink satellites.
Oh, they gave like the free internet to people? Like in Ukraine, right? He used that for Ukraine? Oh, did you send it to me? Oh, no.
I'm doing it right now to send it.
Fuck. Hilarious. It's in March.
Sure, what happened to that?
In my head, I was like, I know I said I'd share, but he's applying this right now.
Why is he creating like a death ring with those satellites?
So, this
Here.
is what it looks like in person.
Oh,
Traveling across the sky.
when was this? Have you seen him?
Yeah. When we went camping, we were camping and it literally looked like Santa's sleigh, bro, going through the sky. Like it was crazy. You could just see this whole train of, like, it looked like just lights, but bright white lights, like stars, just a whole train of them going through the sky. It was crazy.
Good lord. That looks like he's setting up to try to like do something evil.
Something, right?
Like
Bro, if you would have seen it in person, I think I actually have the video when we went camping. I took
yeah,
a video of it.
I would have gotten scared. I would have been like, I don't want to be outside anymore. I feel like some laser's gonna like come down and hit me.
How far ago was that? In August? Yep, here it is right here.
Oh my god.
So that's the video when we were camping. I was trying to get my camera focused, so I kind of zoom in and out a lot, but
That's terrifying. That looks like meteors flying across the sky.
but we saw it every night.
Oh my god.
And so I was like, how am I seeing this same train every night, bro? There was like, I don't remember what the number is, but there's like just the, like 45, like just the trains, like just the whole connections. So
Are
there's like,
they literally connected to each other?
I don't think they're connected. I think they just fly like, they're not drones. It's not a drone. My dad said he thought those were drones.
I mean, they from far away you could mistake them for drones just because of how they're tightly formation like that. But like, yeah, no, that's way too far for it to be. Like they'd have to be set up like that because there's no way they could get them in sync.
4,200 Starlink satellites
Jesus,
in the sky right now. Yeah,
that's a lot of pollution. In terms of like
yeah. All those.
swarming the planet.
Bro, it's so crazy to see in person. It looks so wild.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't get to go to those low-lit places all too terribly often. Last time I did that, I broke my car.
Yeah. See, like this image right here is real-time view of Starlink satellites. I mean, look at that.
Why? Why is there that many? This dude's fitting to like shut down the entire world with all his satellites, dude. Who said it was okay for him to do that?
Right?
He just wants Twitter while he's shitting in his like 20-story basement. Jesus. He wants to like meme while he's like in his underground bunker. He's like, oh, I have impeccable 4G service in my bunker. Did you see Barbie yet?
No, I haven't.
No? I thought for sure you had seen it after the for nothing less, not for timbre, but for that conversation we had with Juan.
Oh yeah, I know. I should have after that conversation.
You should have what?
I should have watched it after that conversation.
You have HBO?
No, I don't.
I'll give you mine. I'll give you mine because I
I don't
don't.
even have any streaming services, bro, except what people have let me use.
Yeah, because it's free on there, so you and Cameron could have a movie night for it. And then you tell me what you think. I'd love to hear what you think about it, because I never got to hear what you thought. But that's mainly just because you haven't watched it yet.
So Juan was arguing the point that it was,
Sexist to guys.
yeah,
Now, Caleb has said that the creator was trying to make it that way. You were trying to say that the creator of the movie of Barbie was trying to make it like misogynistic to guys, but it ended up being like an anthem.
Oh, for
Yeah. I honestly I didn't even see it in that way, in that light, period. Just because it was like, I thought it was like kind of the way like Family Guy and South Park holds up a mirror to like the society and kind of goes, you see how ridiculous you're being? That's kind of how I viewed it. And I was like, that's a perfect, like, not a lot of mainstream movies have the courage to do something like that. Now, I haven't looked that information up myself to see whether or not it was. Caleb gets a lot of his stuff from iFunny.
oh yeah, dang, I haven't used iFunny in so long.
Yeah, it's very active and very politically forward. A lot.
I haven't been on iFunny since like maybe my freshman year.
Oh yeah, no, that's where he gets his main source of news.
Really? Dang.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's insane. But
Bro, this one is huge.
told you. But it's like $600 for the whole thing. The only
Yeah.
the problem is that it's a lot of nook and crannies in this one.
Yeah, you miss a lot because you don't get the tiny little sides or the.
After this one, I guarantee you, it's easier, way easier than this one. This one's like the test. It's like you have the patience, and you do it, and you're like, oh my god, and you're like dreading the next one. But none of them are this bad. None of them are this bad after this.
So when can you use the medium power washers?
When you got the
Medium
money,
duty.
when you got the money for it, it's only like $1,200.
Well, I own one.
Oh,
But
so hit your inventory button, and then. Oh yeah, dude, you.
Later, love you.
Bruh, we could have been using this damn thing. I think it's like left bumper. Hold left bumper, and then click on the power washer.
Oh man.
Bruh, you didn't tell me you bought it. Bruh. Why did you say that earlier?
I thought maybe I just wasn't like. I was like, okay, maybe I have to be a certain level. Why did it let me buy it though?
No, you could use it the minute you get it. Damn, that could have helped out so. God damn.
I had it on the last one too. I just didn't know how to switch to it.
Bruh. Oh my god. Do we even have do we have the extension for this one? We got the fucking oh my lord. There's an extension. God damn it. Oh my god, look how much faster this is. Ah.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I have what you have.
Okay, so you're only able to use what I have?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
dang.
have this one. I haven't gotten to the last one yet. So I've been like privileged with this one. God damn though. The difference is night and day. Like the short extension's doing work.
Yeah, it is.
I can stand from the bottom and hit the top of the freaking playhouse. Ah, damn, immediately it's like ding, 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 ding.
Never finishing everything.
75 to 88, like that. You had it since the last one. Damn. I would have known that too had I just clicked on it. So this is much my fault as much as yours.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the whole time. I was like, how do I change this? How come it didn't let me select the gun that I just got?
Damn. Now I feel foolish. I'm over here going like, we just need to get him to the next one. It'll be a lot easier. Jesus Christ. Ding, 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 ding.
Let me see your house. Wow. This was fire.
And this is water.
You wanna give me another one, babe? Did you have XP? Dang. Where'd you fall? Oh, you missed your slime.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
These Baja Blast freezes from Taco Bell are A1.
Ooh. So by extension, it's now your favorite place too now, huh?
I just like their freezes.
I prefer error code baboon.
What?
I was talking to Caleb, sorry.
Oh, I was like, I've never eaten there. I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, I like error code baboon. That applies to all the great games. Look at this dude.
Dre, do you know what spaghetti code is?
Yeah, you put pasta on it and it makes it delicious. Well, instead of belittling me, why don't you inform me?
Exactly what we were just talking about.
No, we're still in that pre-party bullshit. Okay.
Yeah! I hovered. Dang, even the white one does work. Look at that.
Yeah, it does.
The white one's like, yeah, we generally hit everything, and I'm like, you generally right. I was watching Markiplier play this today. It's like 10 videos based off of this, like 2 to 3 years ago, two to a year ago, and he was like, watching him play it was the reason why I texted you. I was like, hey, you want to like play it? Like, cause I played it by myself. And I was like, you know what? I think this would be fun with a friend. I think it'd be fun with just any person who would play this with. I had Steven play this with me once, but then we only got to this part. And most of the time, like I said, it usually leads into like conversations like this, kind of like we just talk generally. It can get deep as much as we want, you know, but for the most part, it's just chilling and Veebing. That's literally what I named the stream to. Chilling and Veebing. Chilling and Veebing. But you know, it's just like it's nice because it's like there's no like rush to it. There's no, you know, there's no like we said earlier. It's like our own time limit, you know.
Yeah.
Go kill people.
And it's not so much that you can't keep thinking and talking at the same time.
Yeah.
Thinking, talking, and playing. 3 things.
Reacted.
What is your favorite fast food place? Since Taco Bell was a answer. Where would you rank it?
I would rank Taco Bell probably.
So let's say top 10. Top 10. Where would you rank it? Is it even on the list?
4. He actually doesn't know what he's doing.
I think it'd be on the list.
How far on the list? Mid-range?
Close to the bottom.
Okay. but not the bottom.
Not the bottom.
Okay.
I personally think Taco Bell is better than Del Taco.
Ooh, I might fight you here. Oh, I might fight you here.
I know you like Del Taco.
Dude, it is fire compared to like at least I know I'm getting quality food when it comes out my ass in liquid, okay? Okay.
Only reason is because I worked at a job.
That supplied stuff to that stuff.
No, one
Sorry.
job site that I worked at, there was a Del Taco like not too far down the street, and that's where we went for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure it was just that Del Taco, but
it probably ruined it for you.
it just really was not appetizing at all.
It's kind of like how Burger King feels, for the most part. I think Burger King for me is kind of like on the very low end. I don't know if I'd put it 10.
Really?
It's just because it's so damn greasy, dude. It is so damn greasy. Compared to every other food, like they're like, yeah, ours is natural. I'll be like, but dude, my hands, like I don't need lotion anymore. Like I don't need moisturizer after eating your burger, man.
I love greasy, messy burgers.
Don't get me wrong, they have their place. That's why it's 10. Like it's there. I'm not saying it's trash, but it's not in my opinion would be the top for that.
Yeah.
You know. just because it's just too damn greasy for me. But okay, so number 10, Del Taco for you.
Yeah. And then, I have to even think of 10 fast food places.
You know what? I lied. I'm gonna put Burger King at 9. I'm gonna put Arby's at 10.
Okay, I could agree with that one too. Actually, I'll put Arby's at 10 as well.
All right. You literally think of Arby's and your stomach goes. We have the beef. You're like, yeah, it just came out in my toilet bowl.
And looked the same.
The same. Yeah, so Arby's, okay. So Arby's, Del Taco. I guess we got. You want me to list them off as much as I can name them?
Yeah.
So Sonic's, Wendy's, Good Times, Carl's Jr.
Okay. I'll probably say Good Times next.
Really?
Yeah.
The fries don't save them? The fries aren't redemption?
Not a big fan of their fries.
Okay. Okay.
Camber would bring me. We'd go get Good Times when I was working at this other job site.
Okay.
Wasn't really a
They
big
do
fan
give you a
of them.
lot of fries. And it's kind of hit or miss on them in terms of like you're getting like good potatoes or if they're like soggy as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to.
There's no in between. No in between. There's not like McDonald's variation where you get like the perfect fry one night and another day where it's just like a complete mess. You're like, how did this even pass? Like, and then there's other times where you're like, yeah, it wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. I mean, it was a fry. It got the craving, but it wasn't fire, you know?
Yeah.
So we need the stools, the small bridge floor, roundabout seat, roundabout mount, green floor circle. Damn, we had a lot. What the fuck? Okay. So Good Times next. So we got Arby's, Del Taco, Good Times. Okay.
And then I think the rest of these are kind of just based off of how much I actually eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Because Arby's, Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's, and Carl's Jr. are definitely in my top.
Really? I'm surprised on the Carl's Jr.'s one.
Oh, I love Carl's Jr. We just had Carl's Jr. the other day. I love Carl's Jr.
Bro, I only know of like 2. Where
There's
is there
one in
Carl's
Belmar.
Jr.'s? Okay.
Right in Belmar.
Oh, yeah. All right. So you said Carl's Jr.'s, Wendy's, Burger King, and what else?
And Sonic, but also hamburger stand too. I do love hamburger stand.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
But these are all ones that are by me, so
Okay.
that's another biased reason.
I feel like I'm gonna say some that are gonna like completely change your list though. I want to hear Camber's first. I don't know why I'm asking. I know Taco Bell's number 1, but I want to know regardless.
Who wants to hear yours?
Top
The
10.
top 10 fast food restaurants.
Go from 10 to 1.
Hold on, she's getting her headset back on.
Ah, gotcha.
Hers hurts.
Oh, yeah, Jill's in the same boat. She's like, she can't wear it for long. What else are we missing? Hey, hey!
Hey.
Green floor circle. Small bridge floor. That's it.
This bridge
Amazing.
floor, I see it right here.
So how am I ranking it? Like 1 the best, 10 the worst, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So we already know Taco Bell's at 1. We know that for sure.
I was gonna say, I feel like I just like have to put it out there.
Yeah.
The nacho cheese, beans. I could continue, but I won't.
I mean, you're already giving me a stomach ache, but yeah. Oh, what's that for?
Number 2, I'd probably do Wendy's.
At 10?
Out of 10, yeah.
No, she's in number 2.
Oh, number 2. Okay, so we're going from top to bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
So Taco Bell, Wendy's. All right.
Yeah. And then.
What are we missing? What are we missing?
Ooh,
All right.
Dang, and actually, fixed prices.
Yeah, he loves Panda.
All right.
Boba.
Where would you put Panda D? Did you put that in 2? Because that you had
He'd
4.
probably put that in like
So you had-
1 or 2.
So hold on, you had Arby's, Del Taco, Good Times, say Burger King, Wendy's, or Burger King, Hamburger Stand, Wendy's, and Panda. So you have like, what would be your top then, D?
Under the whole place, check out
Oh,
all of it.
climbing pole guards.
Number 4.
Probably the top of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God! Now I'm doing it.
Number 4, I'd probably do.
Back in between. What is? Oh, it's a. Hold on. I saw a tower vertical. What? Struts. Large
Oh,
grid slat.
Where did I just see it?
Right here. Right here.
Oh, this one. That one's done.
Um. KFC would be number 5.
Okay.
Number 6 would probably be Sonic.
Okay.
7 Good Times.
11. Whoa, hold on.
7.
Oh, okay.
8 Burger King. 9
Power 4
Chick-fil-A.
undersides and struts.
Wait, no, let me move Chick-fil-A down to before Sonic. So Chick-fil-A, Sonic,
I think I forgot about Chick-fil-A too. Chick-fil-A is a good one.
then Burger King,
I was starting to move Del Taco
And
and
then-
Good Times even out of my top 10.
McDonald's.
McDonald's at bottom?
Oh fuck yeah, I hate McDonald's. Everyone knows
Wow.
that. I don't like McDonald's. I don't know, like there's something about the nuggets that's funky. Like I'll eat it once in a while for D. And like
Or D.
yeah,
Or D.
and like it for
Or D.
And like
Oh.
I'm like it's good when I eat it once in a while.
Or D. Not, it was an option between him and the Nuggets. Okay. Me and D just heard the same thing. We were just trying to make sure.
Oh. I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Like, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, like D was an option. Like, did you know you were an option? He's like, no.
We're almost done. 2 left. Tower trims.
I don't know what the fuck the tower trim means. Is that this?
Oh, these red ones.
Oh.
How am I supposed to get the backside of that? I guess.
Why is it all the ones I missed? Like, damn.
The whole first side we did was mine. Where else am I missing it? It was flashing orange right here, and I got what I saw, but
That one? Oh, D, it's this vertical strut here.
oh, okay. So what trim is it?
Oh, it's the lower sides.
I got this 5.
They're the lowest plank on the playground.
Oh, I found this one right here. There
Let's
it is.
go. Let's see this time lapse. Oh, I completely forgot about the benches and the trash.
Yeah, I did the benches and the trash cans.
Look at that. Look at how beautiful that looks. Oh my god. Nicely done.
Why did they even let it get that dirty in the first place?
Volcano exploded, my dude.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, it's not a justified question. You're just like God damn, why did you leave it that early? You know what I mean. Why'd you let it get that dirty? All right, who's got the best fries then?
Best fries.
Like, and we're talking
Is
shoe
there
fries.
cooked-
Shoe fries, not curly fries, no waffle fries. We're talking just regular old good, like McDonald's default fry. Who got?
Between McDonald's or Freddy's for me.
Ooh.
McDonald's if they're fresh, but Five Guys also has pretty good ones.
Damn. All right. I think Wendy's and Five Guys are the tops for me. But that Wendy's are
Y'all can try.
super variant. It's like are
Yeah.
super dependent. They got good crisp fries, but they be hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes they don't put enough salt on it, but Five Guys they just give you a bucket of grease and you're like, thank you.
Yeah. Canopy.
On the top side.
Probably the top, yeah.
Let's go.
Easy $100.
I love how the dirt is freaking out thinking it's still on there, but then it's not.
$650.
I'm surprised we haven't seen the cat. Have you seen the cat?
What cat?
There's a cat
In here?
around.
Like in the game?
Yeah, there's an orange cat that's just walking around. We've seen the paw prints already. Stupid gnome. Ugh. Okay, good. They gave me a lockbox.
What is your top 10? What's your number one?
Raising Cane's, I think.
Ooh, that's actually a really good one. See, I forget all these.
I drive too damn much. I know too much of these places. I think my comfort one is McDonald's just because it's cheap. So I'll put it at like 3. But so we'll go Raising Cane's, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's. Wendy's after. Good Times.
Raising Cane's, Chick-fil-A's, McDonald's, and Wendy's.
Yeah. Del Taco, I'll probably put it around 6. It's not low, but I mean, I'm not going there. It's heavy. it's a heavy food. You know, I'm not trying to eat that every damn meal.
Yeah.
What else?
We both got 100% accuracy.
Now I'm drawing a blank on places.
Still got Qdoba, Panda Express.
I don't frequent them too often. It's usually like, yeah. See, look here, look, cat.
I don't see a cat. Oh, the cat prince.
Yes, cat print. Sorry.
I do see him.
I'm trying to think of like
you
places
got-
I'm frequenting a lot.
Chipotle, Qdoba. I don't know what.
Noodle and Comfies don't count because they're a sit down.
Oh, you have to.
So I'll start ranking the ones that I don't like. So we'll start going from so like Del Taco's like the middle. That's like the all right, I'm kind of feeling it kind of thing. And then 7, I would probably put Carl's Jr.'s. Then 8, Burger King. 9, In-N-Out. And then 10,
Really?
yeah, and then 10 Arby's. It just In-N-Out doesn't impress me. It's
Yeah,
like a
they're-
glorified Sonic's.
They only have good fries. That's it.
Yeah, their burger. I ate their burgers, and it felt like a ton of bricks went down, man.
I was just kidding. I did not like their fries at all. Their fries are so plain. It's like if they made fries out of just straight flour.
It's like the potato wasn't even seasoned. They just grabbed the potato
Yeah.
out of the ground, and they're just like, "Here you go, here's some fries." And you're like, "Can I get some salt with that?" They're like, "This is from California.
Salt.
We don't use salt." And you're like,
Salt can cause cancer, you know.
"You're like, I'll take the chances. Can I just have some?"
Did you see that they banned, what is it, Skittles?
From where? California?
In California.
I can see it. It makes sense. I mean, anything that colorful usually is poisonous, so at least found in nature.
That's true. Bright colors is a good identification of you don't want to mess with it.
But I always hated it when like we found like, because like the beauty of having someone say like, "Oh yeah, this is like my favorite thing," or "This is like a good thing that I like," is that
Yeah.
people kind of go like, "Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind so that I can get it for you in the future," you know? You know who I'm referring to regarding this? Joshua.
Oh, yeah.
Because he told us that he liked those tropical Skittles. Remember that? And then we would get them for him, and he's like, "Bro, I don't like those anymore. They were never good." And I'm like, I can't take him to the store and be like, "Here, get something you want. Get something." I was like, "You like these, right?" And he goes, "No." I'm like, "What do you mean no?" And he goes, "No, people keep buying them for me, and I don't like them anymore." And I'm like,
Yeah, I got him Skittles the other day. Not the other day, I don't remember how long ago it was, but I got him Skittles and he was like, "Oh, thanks." He's like, "Those ones aren't even my favorite no more." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that's nice to know."
"Oh, hey, speak of the devil."
Speak of the devil.
Man, it's like I knew he was gonna join or something.
Hello?
Yo,
Do you know what I really hate,
Speak
Donovan?
of the devil or no?
I'm speaking.
Do you know what I really hate, Donovan? People who say that things used to be their favorite foods and then don't like them anymore. Like, I remember this
I agree
one
with
guy
you.
who we buy Skittles for. Oh, he just don't like them no more, man.
Yeah, because he really told us about how much he loves those Skittles, and then now when you buy them for him, there's doesn't like him anymore.
What are you talking about?
This one guy. You might not know him. I don't know.
Oh my
Nah,
God,
he's got a
dude.
really big nose. You probably.
Oh,
He's pretty nosy.
It's hard to miss.
I don't know
Yeah.
what y'all be talking about.
His nose probably
Mad
accidentally
shit
joins parties
talking.
for him without him even knowing.
Chances are he joined the party before his headset joined in.
Actually, yes, that was very true.
His nose
Actually,
was
not-
already
not
hearing
this time.
before.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was the antenna. Bro, you got Elon Musk's satellite train jealous, okay?
that's fair.
Elon Musk brought a picture of your nose to the board meeting and said, "Give me this."
He built this in a cave with a box of scraps.
Yo, come on, dude, that's crazy. Why everyone online?
How's Punkin online?
That's a long
Because
time.
he left like a little bit ago.
Oh, is that what you were saying? Okay,
Yeah.
I heard you say that. Yeah.
What's camera? She's in the party.
You sure? Ah, there he is.
She's just
Veebing.
mob farming in Minecraft, so she's not really playing. She's just waiting till things
Mob
drop.
mob farming?
Mob farming?
Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I heard mob farming. And I was like,
That is kind of what you did say, but I wasn't gonna question.
What's wrong with farming?
I didn't realize it was a
Everything.
step up. She over here bringing MLG strats to Minecraft, my dude. I'm just Veebing.
Wait, why were you guys making fun of me before I was in the party, bro?
Your nose was talking to us first.
Oh my God, let's not.
No, we were talking about like buying how we would buy the stuff for you, and like your favorite things change depending on how frequently you told people how much you like something,
Okay, yes, that is very true.
and you get
Some
mad
things-
when people buy it for you. You're like, bro, I don't even like it no more. You're like, well, tell us that you don't like it so that we don't get it for you because we think you still like it.
Fair.
Like every time I go into a store and I see sour Skittles, and I'm like, oh, I need to get those for Joshua.
I still love sour Skittles. That's the thing, though. I love sour Skittles. But here's the thing.
But I don't know,
Skittles, specific Skittles is random. Like, I will never do, like, the blue and pink one. The green and pink one. That's like it's called, like, a sweet, and something, like a sweet fruit flavor. I don't know what it's called. It's the worst.
Yes, but you used to like the purple bag.
Yeah, the
Purple
tropical
bag is-
fusion one.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's be honest, how many people gave me the purple bag when I said, hey, I like the purple bag Skittles? Everyone was like, okay.
Everyone
Give
you
me, like
told.
20 pounds of it, and I was like, bro, and like, have fun. So I pretty much ate that. Pretty much got diabetes within like an hour. And
Bro,
No
I
one
ate a whole 5-pound bag of nickel nips.
dude,
I
but those
still
are fire. But dude, I got 20 pounds. I gave you 5 pounds. I think I gave you 10 pounds, maybe 10 pounds. But nickel nips are like ancient. Bro. Those you can chew on those things. And you can eat as many as you want, and don't worry about it like affecting you. But eating Skittles, bro, they're like hard and they get sticky, and then your jaw hurts. And
Hold on, can we talk for a minute about how I went to Walmart the other day and I saw those wafers? You know what I'm talking about.
those pink ones?
Yeah.
The little
Yeah.
And I
sandwich
s-
ones with the cream in between.
Yup.
Mhm.
And I saw them in the Mexican aisle and I went, damn, I was poor.
They got moved. Damn. How much were they?
$2 for like a 36 pack.
Damn. Those things were fire, but you can't have too many of them.
Yeah, but that's when I
They
was
make
like,
your mouth so dry.
All clammy.
showed- I showed them to Jill and I sat there and went, ooh, I was so poor.
Wait, are you calling non and Papa poor? Because that's pretty much where we mostly had them. So
No, we used to have them as well too. Like mom and dad used to buy them a lot.
well, because we started to add non and Papas.
But I mean, still, I was like, I looked at him and I was just like, damn, because like you look at all these other people, like what is it like? There's like TikTok things where like guys are like, black dudes are like, you can have the N-word pass if you've eaten Vienna sausages out of the can, or this stuff, or had this thing. And I'm like, bro, we've done that. Like, I didn't even grow up in the hood, and we've done that. Like, that's not.
It's something special.
Yeah, like that was just growing up. You know, that wasn't like. Maybe it was just because our parents were frugal. Maybe our parents were cheap. Maybe they didn't have a whole lot to work with, so they were like they got what they could afford. You know, and I just sat there and I was just like, I looked at the wafers and I was like, bro, this is childhood right here. And I'm looking at it and I'm like looking at like, would I buy that now versus Oreos? I was like, I don't know.
Expensive.
I know, but I'm sitting there and I'm going like, I'm sitting there going like, do I do it for my childhood memories, or do I buy something that I know that everyone else is gonna want because I'm too considerate that way, and so I didn't buy anything.
Here's the way of me thinking it. It's not gonna taste the exact same when we were kids. So when we were kids, everything tasted good. So I want to eat it now and be like, this is the worst thing I've ever eaten. And I'm not gonna want to do that to myself because I don't want to get rid of tons of good memories like that. So,
like,
might as well just.
I know that if I had some more of the Mexican candy when we were kids, I would have enjoyed it. I would definitely have it and definitely use it now. But the problem is I tried it when use it. I mean, come on, it's multi-purposeful.
I choose you, chamoy sucker. Glad I had these when I was a kid.
But I had them when I was like a teenager, and I was already like, ugh, no, thanks, man. I'm cool. I don't want them.
We got Uno now.
We got what?
Ubisoft Plus comes with Uno.
You've got Uno.
I have Uno.
It came with Uno, dipshit.
Where's Pumpkin at? He joins the party, doesn't say anything.
Mind you, I am streaming.
How unfriendly can we be?
I mean, I've
they
already
just
talked
the,
about
the,
stuff.
the sex and guidelines.
They already reversed it. I mean, I already have my titties out, so my camera broke, so you can't see them, but they're out. Caleb can see them.
So you're good.
He's got scissors and cut around his nipples.
Dude, have you seen that TikTok where like they're like, all right, we all know how like guys would react. The first thing they would do when they get a girl's, like if they switch places with a girl's body, it'd be automatically check your boobs, right? But like, have we ever considered what women would do the first minute they get a dick?
I've asked that question. Like 80% of the census is use it as a helicopter.
They'll try to pee standing up, see how it works.
Yeah,
80% of the census. How many people have you just gone and asked that question to?
You have a census?
I did it for a psychology experiment.
How do you even approach someone with that question?
Yo, I got a question for you.
I said, hey, do you want to be part of a case study? They're like, sure. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions. I'll the questions. So.
Okay, you know what? That's a completely normal way. I was thinking of something completely exaggerated. You yelling on the street, going, "Would you, if you had a dick, would you use this?"
No. See, I did it the smart way.
You did, and it's boring.
Yeah.
I got what I needed.
I would not have liked that YouTube video.
Yeah, I would have scrolled on.
It's not clickbait.
I would have thought it was an ad.
It's an ad in real life. Just can't skip me.
9 out of 10 doctors approve.
Why does my down D-pad just feel weird?
I don't know. Why are you using your down D-pad so much?
No, I use the up D-pad.
What are you doing?
What's down
D-pad?
D-pad?
Work off tomorrow?
No.
Nope. Gotta get that shmoney in, son.
All I have is a Monday off, but that's not even... Like, I have an immediate 9 o'clock the next morning after.
On Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
My foreman was like, so we get Monday off, he said, but this job site is closed on Tuesday as well. He said, so it's your choice. If you want to work Tuesday, we could find another site that'll allow you to be there on Tuesday. I was like, I'll be sick.
I'll be sick.
I know. I'm like,
Yeah, me too.
most of these home inspectors, they're like, we'll work on some holidays. Like, I can't convince my boss to give me Martin Luther King Jr.'s day off, as well as Columbus Day. Can't convince him.
Columbus Day.
Mhm.
Does not
Why
exist
Columbus
no more.
Day? Yeah, as I said, that doesn't.
I mean, we're technically related, Joshua. So I mean, family do crazy, family do crazy stuff, but at least they gave us a day off.
I don't know if I want to be a part of this. I don't know why I'm being roped.
Because
That
we're
day
on
does not
both
exist
sides.
anymore.
Because we're on
Can you
both
just-
sides.
I think I'm tired of just the family drama already. I don't think I need Christopher Columbus also stepping in on this as well.
You know what? That's fair. But you know, my other family drama hasn't given me a day off of work. No, we needed a great uncle who apparently caused the genocide of Native Americans of our own people. So, no.
Thanks, God.
I know. Mom went and found that out. She's like, "Do you know we're related to the niece of Christopher Columbus? She got sent away to a Navy admiral who then went and founded a town in New Mexico." And I was like, "Oh."
Hey,
'Cause, yeah.
This is not as bad as my buddy who's apparently his last name, the Dracula's name. Apparently his last name was given by a slave owner. So
Nice.
I don't know how you would go about that because it was the slave owner's last name, so they took over their last name. So
But isn't that how it always worked, though?
yeah, but he didn't know that, and they're trying to change their entire last name. It's about 80 people who have that last name now. So they don't want to be a part of that.
So wait, is he related to the slave
And-
owner, or just had this?
They just have
slave
the same
name.
last name.
Oh,
Is
okay.
he black or is he white?
Black, and me being
This is the
me.
question we were trying to ask.
I wasn't trying to ask that. I was trying to figure out because, like,
You said, is he related to the slave owner or is he?
well, yeah, because it sounded like he had a dilemma. It sounded like he had a dilemma of whether or not the dude had, like, he was black but could have been related to a slave owner and was like, oh, I don't like that baggage.
That is true. He could have.
Here's the thing.
It's so diverse nowadays. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know.
Here's the thing. Apparently he said the slave owner was black as well. So it's a hit or miss.
Ooh, Django.
Yeah.
Unchained, baby.
Oh, sure.
Who got that on their
But
bingo?
The
Their
way
2023
that
bingo? Who got that? Nobody? Okay.
I didn't get that one on my 2023 bingo.
I had
Bingo?
multiple apocalypse. That one's like filled in 3 times. Yeah, it's your 2023 bingo.
Outstanding.
I know. I even
Have
slowed
you
down
not
the bus
seen
for him.
2023 bingos.
Bingos.
Yeah, it started in like
No.
2020, my dude.
Bingos.
It's however many times you can predict something. Like a president says something crazy. Like how many world-ending viruses have come through, or world-ending information has come through. How many times has like a climate change thing happened, or like how many times has something been unearthed? It's your 2023 bingo.
Don't know. I got no time to play games today.
Like that the government was gonna tell us that UFOs were real.
Crazy
Hey.
revealed by the government.
I still like before they even told us they had merch for it, so I'm just pointing that out.
Yo, they were ready though.
They knew when they were gonna drop the album, so
They really did. They didn't even tell their producers. They just did it.
and Congress was like, "Whoa, you know they're supposed to release all the classified information. They still haven't done that yet." But apparently NASA just released their footage of from 2019 that they found an actual aircraft on Mars. Did you see that, Caleb?
I did not know.
It's called. Everyone's calling it the Mars copter. It looks like a helicopter on Mars.
It didn't reach iFunny.
Not yet.
I don't know how
Besides,
quick information hits it.
Most of the memes that hit iFunny is always about right now, especially is about hating on fucking trannies. So
Ah.
What? What is that?
trans.
The
Oh,
transmission in a car.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
duh.
I hate you.
Tyrannosaurus
I hate
Rex.
I thought I was like hating on trains. I was like, it's kind of crazy, bro. I like trains.
But trains kind of do be annoying though. Especially the one by your house.
These trains been pissing. Yeah, I was gonna say these trains have been pissing me off lately.
They're only gonna get worse. You know that, right?
Bring it on, baby. I'm crash riding some.
The guy, the big train dude, because I don't actually know the official name, because conductor apparently
Thomas.
doesn't work. Thomas the train guy. No, it's the train guy, because he's not. If they actually appointed a dude whose name was Thomas in that position, and he didn't get Thomas the Tank Engine, missed opportunity.
That's just
Anyways,
a no-brainer.
No brainers. Anyways, so the guy who runs the federal train department, has said that because of the crash in East Palestine, Ohio, he's like, I know what the
What?
problem is. What?
Palestine, Ohio?
East Palestine, Ohio.
Yeah, that's a place. Don't you remember where it's that big ass train, like,
Leaked oil? Was that
no, it leaked vinyl chloride into the freaking.
Oh.
Into the off the railroad accident.
I didn't
It
know
like
was in
derailed.
East Palestine, Ohio. I never even knew that was a place.
There's a
No wonder I
Lebanon.
thought it was
There's a
crazy.
Lebanon, Kansas, I think too.
What?
Do you remember, Joshua? Remember that one thing we told JJ? We were like, "There's a Wichita, New Jersey, or something like that." There's a Kansas, Texas city.
There's a Paris, Texas.
Paris, Texas. Yeah, these are all actual cities.
Yeah, because they just were named after European cities.
We were like, "This is so stupid." There's a new Michigan, Chicago. There's a new there's a new Kansas,
What?
Texas. You know, like it's that ridiculous. And we were actually legitimately making one up, and it turned out to be true. We were like, "Oops."
The only one that's actually not real and I always go by it is Ars Facey. That will never be a real place.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but real quick, is it Arkansas or Arkansas? Because my friendship,
Arkansas.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's
Why?
Arkansas.
It's
Because if you call it Kansas, it's Arkansas.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
Yes.
Well, why?
Because literally, you put an AR in front of Kansas, and all of a sudden you get an Arkansas.
I didn't say how you
I-
say it.
Because then it would be
heard it's
Kansas.
I heard it's
So,
stupid.
yeah, I was gonna say it's either Arkansas or or if it's Arkansas, then it's Kansas for Kansas.
I hit a very stupid rule the other day.
Yeah.
What's this rule?
Or someone came up with a rule for the English language, and I don't even think it's true. I think they're just really stupid. They said that no words in the English language end with you,
English?
I, and something else. Like it just doesn't work. Like those no words in the English language will never can never be ended with I, you.
Cincinnati.
Yeah, like that. That was another one. Like that,
I knew
that was
Caleb
like-
was looking for something.
I know he was.
Flambeau, jujitsu.
Yeah, but no English language. English. Like,
That is English.
No, I'm look like.
Bayou.
Yeah, it's just like everyone's coming against it, but apparently someone was like, "Yeah, that's
Just go
part of
for
the
Lincoln.
rule in the English language."
No kidding.
And I was like, I don't think you can just make up a rule just because it's just a coincidence
your
that they
face.
don't do it.
There you go.
Look, if you make up a rule for the English language, there's going to be 16 different exceptions to that specific rule.
Emoji,
she also
cacti,
said-
fungi,
She also said
alibi.
He's one of them as well. You can't do I.
Hold on, I
you,
missed out
he.
on some.
Joshua, waist, drone,
It's-
poise, genre, untie.
No, wait. Like, wait. What do you mean wait?
Like the ends with the letter E.
No,
Waist.
you know there's a billion words that end with E. That's not what we're saying.
But
Oh.
they're saying that it's
Catch me back up to speed. What did I miss?
So we were talking about how, is it pronounced Arkansas or Arkansas? And then Joshua then it's also Kansas, right? For Kansas?
No, that's
Yeah.
Kansas.
No.
You
It's
know
either
why?
Arkansas or
Why?
Kansas, not Kansas and Arkansas.
You know why?
Why? Why? I want to
Because,
know. I want to know.
Yeah.
You know?
because that is what we have been taught, and my brain is genius enough to be able to tell the difference between them. And not look at them and be like,
You know what? I don't like that accurate representation of what I did when I saw them, okay? No, like, okay, the only reason I brought it up is because I had to drive to Arkansas, and I was like, wait a minute. There's literally just an AR in front of Kansas. I was like, hold on. Isn't that just
Wait.
Arkansas?
I thought
And
we were
Jill's like,
getting
no,
rid
it's
of ARs.
Arkansas. And I was like,
no, it's their Kansas.
it's their Kansas.
Arkansas. Maybe that's what it
So
was
we were
supposed to
talking
be,
about
just
that,
kinda
and I
some
said my
stupid
friendship
accent.
relies upon
This is
which
our
one you agree.
Kansas.
Arkansas.
And then Joshua decided that he heard a stupid rule that pertains to the English language that he feels that somebody had made up. And so he was
Yes.
telling us that words cannot end in I, E, or U.
You.
And we were like,
They have to be
Cincinnati,
English, so like
Jujitsu.
won't work. Jujitsu's
Bayou.
Japanese. Jujitsu is Japanese.
Bayou is not.
Bayou is English. It could also be a
I wanna
French
find it.
mix.
I want to find the origin. That might be French, honestly. So it needs to be.
But it's in the
word.
English
no
language.
word from English's origin is English.
That is false.
Exactly.
Everything has a Greek origin or
That's what.
Latin
That's why I'm so
origin.
angry. Because like someone just came up with a stupid ass rule, and I was like, this is the dumbest thing. And someone was like, you, legit, the actual word you as a person is an English word that ends in you. So.
That's literally the basic one as well too. And then Joshua said also E, and I was like, no, that was like there's a shit ton of words with E on it.
And someone.
But he just used that as an example.
This person was trying to like make an example, so they're writing out words like tie, buy, and they go buy, B-Y, and then realize that there's an E if you're like saying hey goodbye, and so like stop for a second, then wrote another one like fly. And I was like, all right, you knew exactly what was happening there.
what about
Well,
free?
it-
It ends with two.
Yes, like it doesn't make sense, and I think she came up with this rule just to make people mad. But like she seemed like she was so serious about it, and I was like, it was just so dumb.
Well, so what
Sounds
most
like you
people
listen to the same podcast Stray listens to.
I know, right?
That actually came from Instagram. I just wanted to see if it was actually true, and I just didn't want to do any research.
See, at least he's honest about it. He's lazy.
Yeah. Dude, if it doesn't pertain anything to like my interest, I just let other people just argue it for me.
He's just
And I'll
here so he
take
doesn't get
whatever's the
fined.
outcome.
Not when it comes to arguments with us.
Hi, Funkin, I did hear you.
I did not hear him.
I did.
All right, Joshua, your 10 top fast food restaurants. Go.
Top 10 fast food restaurants?
What are 10 top?
10 toes down, John. Okay.
So hold on.
I
First,
did a 10
first
toes
is
downtown.
I know you did. That was dope.
first one is your all-time favorite, and 10th has to be like your utter despise.
So I have to do one. First one first.
No, you can do it in any order you
No,
want.
he's
I'll-
just
I'll-
telling
I'll-
you.
That's how it has to go.
Greatest.
Okay.
10 is you'll never go there, or try not to go there.
Okay, so 10, this is going to be very controversial, but Culver's. I will never go to Culver's. I've tried it
Culver's is
twice.
good too. I forgot about that.
What?
I will never go to
What the fuck
Culver's.
is Culver's?
You never had
Have you
Culver's?
never been to Culver's, Dre?
No. What the fuck is Culver's? I've never heard of that.
You have never. Matt has never taken you to Culver's. Culver's is like one of Matt's favorite places.
No,
I hate
his
Culver's.
favorite
Boy.
His favorite
His
His
place.
favorite place is Arby's. I know that, but
Yes, his favorite place is fucking Arby's, and the only reason I
It's
hate
a
it is because of
boy
the
and we're gonna
goddamn
name
farts he
him
gives.
Today is his first day on Earth. Welcome to Earth, Dre.
What is
Please.
Culver's? Explain Culver's to me
Oh
instead
my
of
God.
It's a
belittling
burger.
me.
it's a burger joint that also sells as a side mozzarella like bites.
So Sonic's.
No.
No, because they also have they do cod like fish and everything. They have good fish.
Oh, I forgot about Long John Silver's. Where the fuck is a Long John Silver's at?
Out of business.
Yeah,
Out of
the
business.
Taco Bell next to my house used to have a Long John Silver's connected, but no
Forgot about
longer does. I forgot
Popeyes,
about
too.
that.
Popeyes is
Ooh,
good,
Popeyes.
Oh, y'all want to finish this list?
Which is
Y'all want to
fire.
finish this list?
No, we're discussing. I'm just...
What?
Yes, go ahead. So
10
Culver's is one.
I'll
Oh,
never go to
10 is Culver's.
Yeah, 10 is
Okay.
Culver's.
I guess I never heard of it, so
Okay,
it's on my
hold
top
on.
100,
Can
I guess.
What is your reasoning for why you'll never go to Culver's? What happened to you?
Every time I'm there, it's just terrible food. It's never good. I went to three or four different Culvers, and every time I've tried it, it's just never pleasing, and it's like just super pricey from whatever.
Where the
reason.
fuck is a Culver's?
Did the cashier touch you?
No. And it's overhyped for no reason, like how Cane's was when it
Okay,
first came
I
out.
put-
I'll give you that it's not the
I
best.
put In and Out at 9, Joshua. Don't worry.
I'll put it
I'll
at like
put it- I'll move in now a little bit up. I'll put in now as like 5 or 6 right now.
I'll
just
put it
'cause
like a low.
Colorado's
Yeah,
not as good
I'll
as
put it like a
California.
low 6 or 7.
For what? Wait,
Yeah.
which one was yours,
For
Caleb?
Culver's.
Okay, Culver's at a low 6 or 7.
Yeah, it's like not the best, but it's like I'll eat every now and then. It's
I don't
not
even know where the
bad.
fuck this place is. Like, I've never seen.
Dre, there's one. Right there. Look.
Well, no wonder I don't fucking see it. It looks like a goddamn RV. Hold on, how is that a?
RV?
Hold on, how is that a? That has a drive-through?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's actually a pretty.
You know what?
most
That
of them
actually
are
looks.
pretty nice.
That actually looks like a Raising Cane's if someone said, "Make it look like
Make
a
it
Raising
blue."
Cane's." Yeah, but make it blue. Yeah.
The Crips need chicken too. Their chicken tenders are good at Culver's.
Yeah, I've never heard this. I've never heard of this
Bro,
place, but
have
this
you
is.
never had Culver's crispy or their chicken tenders?
He says every time he's gone there, he's just trash.
I've never
tried.
had their chicken tenders. I normally get their bacon burger.
Their chicken tenders are like, I wouldn't say
sorry,
like
bacon
Cane's,
butter burger.
but they're like really nice. The white chicken.
All right, I'm putting in my 9th one.
All right, what's your?
Box.
See,
Wait.
I was trying to think where I would put it, but the only issue with Jack in the Box is I haven't eaten it enough to really rank it on.
I work right next
That's
to
fair.
it. I've gone food poisoning.
Oh, yeah.
Twice.
Yeah, Jack in the Box, it like sounds good at the moment, then you actually start eating, you're like, fuck, this is like a bad, this place
It's
is
like a greasy mop of
It's
nothing.
yeah,
Like,
it's
just the
hangover
worst.
food. That is
It
hangover
really
food.
is.
That is
See,
like
I
late
had-
night got the
One of the
munchies.
only times I had Jack in the Box was when my lacrosse team went to San Diego for our senior trip, and it was at the airport. And so the airport wasn't too bad.
I mean, I guess it was if it had a Jack in the Box in the fucking airport.
Bro, LAX is huge.
That is true. LAX is massive.
Okay, so what's so 10 is Culver's, 9 is Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
All right.
Yes.
Is it only because of
yes.
frequency, or is it just because of how close it is
No,
to you?
because actually how I've tried it. I've
Jack in the Box
actually
really
tasted
does
the
suck.
foods.
I'd put it at like an 8 or 9.
The reason why I put Culver's so low is because everyone really overhyped it when I went to go try it. So when I went
Right.
to go try it, everyone was like, "It's so good, you gotta go try it." So I was like, "All right." Went and spent like $18 on my own meal, and then just absolutely was dog shit. I was like, "This is I never will eat here ever again." And then I was like, "You know
Not
what? Change my
really
mind."
like
Did
their
it again.
cod.
Yeah, I tried the cod. And it was like super like dry. It was like it like made my mouth clammy. It was like I'm not eating this ever again. Like I threw it away. I didn't even want to finish it. I'd rather waste $18 to eat that. That's how it was for me. Like it was that bad.
I didn't realize how fast we were doing
Now-
this, D.
Now
I
this
know,
one is
I-
also this one's also another hot take. 7. I'm gonna put Chipotle right there.
Yeah, Chipotle is meh.
Yeah,
Qdoba is way better.
Wasn't even on my list, so
wasn't on mine either.
So 6. I'm gonna put
Yo.
Chick-fil-A.
y'all realize that the only other person who put that on their list was a white girl, right?
Now, the reason why I put it there is because Asia eats Chipotle like 24/7. So
Yep,
I
my point
have to-
exactly. I'm just
I,
Asia's not a white girl.
she,
She's mixed.
I don't know what
She's
she
mixed.
is. I don't know what she is.
She's like mixed Mexican American.
She decides whether she's white or Mexican that day. I don't know.
But see, but she's got the option to. Okay.
She's just whatever privileges she wants. That's what
She wakes up
Wish
and
I
puts
could do
on the
that.
white card. Yeah, no.
I wish I could switch teams.
yeah.
Join the club, Joshua. I'm. It's as long as I'm not anyone near dark skinned, I can pass.
So that's my hot take. I'll put Chick-fil-A at 7 or 6. I'm sorry.
Chick-fil-A
yeah.
or
Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
Chipotle.
Chipotle's at 7.
Oh, okay.
Now I can deal with eating those two. I just can't deal with eating them all the time. One, both are expensive, and 2, overrated as fuck.
Okay.
Now we're getting into my top 5.
Actually, we're at.
Now, 5.
I
I'm
like
gonna
Chick-fil-A.
put Chick-fil-A used to be good, like 3 years ago. I don't know what had happened
Sure.
with them.
I haven't had
But
it in
they-
like a long time.
They became
They
extreme.
kind of just fell off.
They became extremists.
But Chick-fil-A was also mine and Cameron's first date. It was Chick-fil-A.
I went to Safeway.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Y'all remember Albertsons? Come on.
Oh.
You like the roadways we throw the carts down? Let's go.
That was dope. Okay.
They had the
top 5,
cheapest
I'm gonna
soda.
put Popeyes at 5.
All right.
4, I'll do Cane's. Just for the simplicity.
I see where chicken is
Actually,
landing on
no,
for you.
No, I'm actually gonna get rid of Cane's because every time I've had it, it's been drier than shit. So actually, I'm gonna take that out.
What games do you go to, bro?
Every single, I mean, let's be honest. Cane's when it first came out, like I said, it came out and it was overhyped for no reason. When
You said
Church's
that's
Chicken was
Culver's.
beating it.
What do you mean, bro?
You said that
Church's
the
Chicken
Culver's.
was absolutely smacking cheeks on Cane's.
Cane's is fire.
In-N-Out is fucking.
Okay, let me ask this question. Don't get the cane sauce. Is
Why
it
the fuck are
exact
you
same?
not going to Cane's then?
Yeah, why would you go to Cane's if not for the cane sauce? There's
Because
literally no
the
reason.
fucking chicken sucks dick.
No,
The
it's not, bro.
chicken-
The chicken is so moist.
It's a
No, it's
combo,
not.
dude. It's a 1-2 combo. You don't
No,
eat the
it's not.
chicken without. It's like going to McDonald's and not getting fries. Okay?
No.
Why the fuck did you go to McDonald's if you didn't want fries? You gonna get apple slices?
Nope.
Hats
It's
and
not the same. It is not the same. It is not
Yes,
the
it
same.
is.
'Cause McDonald's
Cane's is
also has great
literally
other items
famous
as
for the
well.
sauce, dude.
And that's it. Take away the sauce, what are they? A piece of shit company.
It's the same reason I like Chick-fil-A is because of
Joshua.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
They
Same reason I
serve
like Freddy's is because of Freddy's sauce.
Do you
can't-
see? This is why I have hot takes. This is a hot take. Everyone just chill.
Joshua, Cane's serves one thing, and that is chicken fingers, and that's literally it.
Yes,
They
but
even
if
put the
didn't
chicken
sauce
finger
it,
in
they
a
would never be on
sandwich.
They would never be on the map.
What do you mean never on the map? There's like 16 of them near me.
Get rid of the sauce, and they would never been on the map. They would have been bankrupt when they first started. Because that chicken sucks.
Joshua, you know where they first started, right?
Texas.
In Louisiana.
Bro,
Same
they had to,
thing.
they had
Down
to
south.
compete with Popeyes.
Mm-hmm.
And Popeye smacked their cheeks.
No,
No.
they do not.
Yes, they
They
did.
had, okay, Joshua, they had to compete with Popeyes and.
Bro, you
fucking
literally just
Chick-fil-A.
rated it over Popeyes. How do you? How do you guys say that?
I had it at one point, and then I realized it's actually terrible. And like, when me
Alright,
and
do you
Pumpkin
have to-
originally had it in Lakewood, it was really good. But now that I'm trying to eat it more and more, it's really bad. It is terrible, and I'm like not trying to notice how terrible the actual chicken actually is.
It's honestly, in my opinion, if you eat it too much, it does get a little stale, which means you can't eat it every fucking day.
Yeah, stop eating it every goddamn day.
I
Church's
don't
chicken is a
eat it every
delicacy,
fucking
my
day.
dude.
I don't eat it fucking day.
You eat it on Sundays when Chick-fil-A's closed because of
That's
church.
literally
Here's the
when.
thing. And here's the thing. Cane's has the worst customer service I've ever had. You tell them something and it's like McDonald's ordering, bro. That's
I've
honestly what it is.
never had a fucking problem with Cane's ordering.
Neither
Yes.
have I.
Yeah,
It's just gotta
like-
be your face or something, I guess. I don't know.
Well, they see you
I wondered
coming,
why I
bro.
wasn't talking in this group, and now I realize.
Bro.
You on mute?
No.
Please,
You
please
don't
tell
wanna
me.
hear- You don't want
I
to hear
know.
Joshua's
I wanna hear it.
sins.
I know.
Dude, you gotta be retarded or
Can I
something.
finish my
Bro,
list?
talk some sense
No,
into
you
this
cannot
dude.
finish your list because your list
Your
is
list is
retarded.
no longer credible.
Okay, it was all
You
credible
have
to
you have
Kane.
no
Y'all
credit
are such
in this
you are
group.
glazing Kane.
No credit in this group anymore.
Y'all glazing.
Bro,
Kane.
Hold on. We
Kane
have
is
to at least.
number one.
We're already too far.
No.
We're already too far. We need to know what the
Number
number one
one.
is because I guarantee he was gonna piss us off.
Kane's my
Panda's number
fast
one.
food.
Panda's
Pan-
number
oh
one.
my, you are retarded. You
Who's
don't know
number
real.
one?
You don't know real.
I'm so
scientific
glad nobody heard
anything
that.
if you think Panda's number one.
Okay,
Panda?
Here's the thing.
Panda.
Bro, you worked at Panda for like.
Bro, Panda sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck like that much, but it's not that good.
Bro, like, Jill has literally thrown up 3 out of 5 times she has eaten Panda, my guy.
Here's the
She's
thing.
just allergic to Chinese food, dude.
No, she only does that to
Alright.
food that she is like is either undercooked or really bad. She loves food.
And I might interchange that. That
Panda was in my
Panda?
top, but it wasn't. It was in my top 3, but it's not my top.
I will interchange Panda with and just depending on the situation for me, I will change it between that and Wendy's.
Wendy's?
Wendy's. Yes.
What the? Alright.
How did Wendy's beat out McDonald's for you?
Because one, McDonald's.
You know what?
never
No,
did
you know what?
something
No,
right.
I
fucking
understand.
hate that
Do
shit.
you know what? When I door dashed McDonald's from my mom's place, I saw 3, count 'em, 3 fucking reviews on DoorDash from Joshua A, B, and C.
Oh my god.
All talking about how trash this McDonald's was. And I was like, how far away ago was it? Sure enough, 2 months ago when Joshua moved in. This dude goes, I'm Joshua A, B, and C. All has a complaint for this McDonald's. And I went, okay, I get Joshua A, but really, you didn't even fucking try on the last.
Joshua B and Joshua C.
I had shown him all the alphabets we're mad about it.
I sat there, I looked at the reviews and I was like, weird. I don't remember seeing this. And there was just 3 back to back to back complaining about McDonald's. And I was like, I guarantee you I
Don't
know who
forget
this
my
is.
shit.
I
Don't
live.
forget my shit,
He's
bro.
like, they didn't give me straws. They didn't give me utensils. And I'm like, they don't give utensils.
Not
What are you
utensils.
talking?
Not utensils.
That's how stupid it was, though.
No, it's not. You don't understand. In that moment, I wanted everything to be perfect. And when it wasn't perfect, I threw my freaking fist through the wall.
Okay,
Because you
You
ordered
went to
at 2 o'clock
McDonald's?
at night.
Perfect.
Because you ordered at 2 o'clock at night.
That's your mistake there.
Dude's
I
over here.
worked in
Do
fucking
you know?
fast food. It's not that fucking hard.
Do you know how?
I expect
You know how
everything to be
often
perfect.
I would go to bed with the trash completely empty, and then wake up with like 13 Arby's cups in the goddamn bathroom trash? And I'm
Very
like,
fair. I
where
used
did
to-
these?
hold on.
Where did these come from?
Like,
And Josh was like,
I
I had
used
to
to
throw
work
them
at Arby's.
somewhere.
I used to work next to an Arby's.
Like
So
it was
I
just
had
like,
Arby's next to me and I had Jack in the Box next to me.
but that's how I knew this guy, because he'd be like, no, I'm not hungry. I'm okay. I'm gonna stay in my room. And then like next thing, like 2 hours later, like 12 o'clock at midnight, fucking like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, he's like,
My
Food
list
comes
is
to the
still
door.
incomplete.
you said that was 1. You said
Yeah,
Wendy's and
There's still
Panda
2,
at 1.
3, and 4 that are still missing. Or 3 and 4 are still missing.
Alright, I'm
I'm
leaving this group
I
chat.
I'm gonna put, at 3, I'm gonna put Fuzzy's Tacos.
Is that considered fast food?
Technically, it's
No.
weird. What would we
If you
consider
have to
fast
think about it,
food?
it's not fast food.
What would we
I
So
consider
Dre
realize
said that.
now-
Dre
What is
said
the
that Noodles
requirement?
and Company is not fast food because that's like more of like a
It's-
sit down kind of.
It's got to have a drive-through, my guy. So
I
like,
said
Realize
half
now,
of it is fast food.
it's
like they
fast
said
food.
earlier, Josh really has the white girl taste when it comes to food.
Well, look, you're talking about not Q. You're talking about Chipotle, and that doesn't have a fucking drive-through.
I that's why I didn't bring it up.
I consider fucking Chipotle,
98.
noodles, and Q-Doodle all fast food because you
So
go
Subway-
up,
is
you
Subway
order your
fast food then?
and then you leave. You don't have to wait for them to
Subway
cook it.
fast
It's
food.
there.
Nah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't.
Subway too.
I wouldn't consider Subway fast food. That's a sandwich place.
If we consider Subway fast food, then Snarfs and
Yeah.
So then I'm gonna put. So then I can just change my whole list. I'd rather just put Chiba Hut in there as well. Probably, what's it called? Like Jimmy John's, all that. Like I could add those into the list as well. And just change out a couple of my lists.
No, so, we didn't do that. No.
See, exactly. It's just like, what do we draw the line here?
I let Camber have Qdoba because it was Camber.
So you allow
It's only
white
Taco
girls
Bell and
to
Taco
have
Bell,
what
so
they
that's
want,
it.
like,
Yeah, Taco Bell's literally her number one. So like we knew where this list was going.
I couldn't. I don't think I would put Taco Bell top 3 or top 5 for me. I don't even think I'd even put
All right.
Taco. That's why. I
All
did
right, hold on.
Fuzzy's,
Let
because
us
Fuzzy's dope.
recount our list real quick for you guys, okay? Before we hear Pumpkin and Caleb's, okay? So Donovan and I said that Arby's literally number 10, trash, just overpriced as fuck.
Yeah.
Or not
Yep.
Arby's.
That's fair.
Yeah, no Arby's. Yeah, Arby's. I was thinking Carl's Jr.'s, but I was thinking Hardee's.
I did forget about Carl Shooters, but fuck them.
So Arby's, literally, you look at it and you get gas. Like you cannot stop the shits from coming out just by thinking of Arby's.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are on.
Arby's is trash, bro.
Look, I can
Their
I can
roast beef.
understand and appreciate the Arby's
glazing.
is trash, but I don't see how you guys get fucking gas from it.
Bro, it's not gas. It comes like if it comes
just
out
don't
as
have the
gas, we're
GIs.
lucky, okay?
Guys just
How
don't
do
have
y'all
the
get the
GIs.
shits for that? Like, what the hell?
Cause it's low grade
legit.
fucking beef.
They legit.
They say
have
we
the-
have the beef, but then they use the shit part of the cow. Shit fuck up your intestines. Your intestines like, yo, we don't want this shit.
Well, that's only if you mix it with horsey face. Or horsey face, horsey sauce.
Horsey face.
Give me the horsey face on it.
You guys are literally trash without the horsey face.
It's so stupid.
So Donovan said Arby's 10, Del Taco 9, fuck, I forgot the 8, 7. Good times.
Del Taco fell off the face of the earth. I will never go to Del Taco ever again.
Oh, I thought you were on my side on that one. I got mad.
No.
He put okay, so it went good times
Del
Taco Bell.
when Taco Tuesday when we got like 80 tacos for like $20, that was an absolute steal. But like,
Eating leftover 2-day-old Del
eating
Taco
leftovers
tacos.
for like 4 weeks on either side.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I would have a gripe against Del Taco, but I didn't put it up high either.
The burritos were absolutely.
I consider it higher
gross.
than higher than Taco Bell.
It's very true, but that bar's not set very high anyway. So
No, you're getting your ass destroyed regardless.
I'd put Taco Bell over Del Taco.
Yeah, that's where we were gonna fight.
Del Taco in its prime would smoke Taco Bell.
Why'd you keep saying in its prime? Like it's like
Because there was.
You're comparing this to, like, sports.
It's on its fall off.
yeah, and
There was a
apparently
time when Del Taco was doing it right, and they just did not need to change it.
you weren't
and
alive for
changed
that,
it.
Joshua.
Yes, I was. My reign lasted from 2002 to now.
When he was absorbing it through the umbilical cord is when they were just doing it right.
It was gas.
I ate my way out of the womb.
I don't remember the rest of your list, D. I'm sorry. I got this. I think my brain got fudsed up right now. The cane sauce thing really riled me up.
Dude,
Yeah.
I will, no, y'all do blazing canes. Canes will never be good ever again without
Bro,
that.
Okay,
cane
Cane's
sauce.
look.
fire.
Don't
I
eat
would eat
canes for a
canes
week
any
and
day
then
of the
eat
week.
cane. Eat canes a week from now without eating it, and you'll say it's fire again.
You'll explode in your
No.
pants. I guarantee it.
100%. 100% I won't, because if I had to get sauce to make it taste
Have
good,
you ever
then it's not
exploded in
good.
your pants? I feel like you
It's
haven't.
the same thing. It's the same.
Bro, that logic is trash.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Whenever you go to McDonald's, right?
If they don't put a sauce on it, what is the fries?
No, say you get nuggets. You're just gonna eat them plain?
Yeah, you're not gonna get sauce with it.
That's
Yeah,
like
but
going
those
to
are-
Panda. That's like going to Panda, getting
And not getting
orange
soy
chicken
sauce.
with no sauce on it.
Yeah.
It's not even orange chicken. Take the orange sauce off. What are you gonna do about it?
But that's actually a dish. It's actually cooked
Bro,
with
the
the meal.
cane's meal comes with the sauce. You don't.
Where the fuck is this trim? What is this trim that is talking about?
No, that's not the same.
Yes, it is.
because
You
the
said
chicken
take away
has
the
to
sauce. What
complement.
are they without the
The
sauce?
chicken has to complement
Oh.
the sauce, and the sauce has to
Oh, it
complement
does.
the chicken. Only the sauce
does,
complements the
100%.
chicken. The chicken
Dude, then order their
sucks without it.
goddamn sandwich. It's on their fucking sandwich.
But the cane sauce is on the fucking sandwich. too.
Yes! Just like
That's the
Big
thing,
Mac
that's what I'm
sauce is
saying.
on a
They
Big
put that shit
Mac.
everywhere.
Oh my gosh. You sir
I get a Big
are
Mac with no Big
retarded.
Mac sauce.
What is it? A sandwich.
See how y'all just glazing canes right now? I can probably find like 20 people who agree with me right now.
And find
Cane's
those 20
dry.
people, and I
Probably
guarantee you
white
we'll drop
people.
kick them.
Canes is definitely not dry.
Canes is dry.
Obviously, you're going
No,
to
it
the
is
wrong
not, bro.
canes.
100% is dry.
Obviously, you're going to the wrong canes.
You know
Same
why
thing
it's
with Culver's.
you know
That's
why it's
you
probably
not do
dry is because
Culver's.
your lips probably taking up all the goddamn moisture in the room.
Damn, y'all
With your
really
ashy
riding-
ass elbows.
Your lips and
Y'all
nose are
really
eating it
riding-
before you even get to it.
Y'all really riding canes and dingling like that, bro. That's
I
crazy.
will absolutely do it. For that cane sauce, bro?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. 100%. I found those
No.
trims. They're underneath this entire thing here.
I will argue everyone to that point.
Where at?
They're all this thing underneath here. I
Oh,
found all of them.
Bottom.
Yeah, but I need 2 more. I don't know where the hell they are. So, what were you saying, D? I'm sorry. What was yours again?
I don't remember what.
So, good times.
It was hard for me to choose my last.
I don't think it's the beginning. Cane's fries are also trash as well.
Oh, they're
You are
crinkle cut.
retarded.
They're crinkle cut. They're not what I
You're
go there for.
retarded.
Those
Yeah, I
are
can
the worst
agree.
fries that
Cane
you try.
fries aren't the best, but I mean they're
It's
not
the
worst
same as
either.
fries from anywhere. You have to eat them fresh, otherwise they're not good.
That's true. But I'll admit that the
McDonald's
fries
logs,
fries are
ratios, everything.
fries are the outliers of all restaurants. No one gets them perfect 100% of the fucking time. No one. Unless someone tell me wrong, because that got really fucking quiet.
So listen, someone said this was my first visit in a while. Has the quality / taste declined with the small tenders? Because I believe it has.
Joshua, do you know what you're just doing right now, though? No, you're confirmation biasing. No.
I'm looking for reviews on actual canes, and there's some good reviews saying it's like, yeah, it's pretty good and all this time. It's my first time, and there's other people like, yeah, no, I've had it for years. It's getting worse. It's getting
you know,
drier.
For the
Like,
most part, the only people that leave reviews are the ones that leave negative reviews. That's
no,
all
there's
you're
good
gonna
reviews.
find.
I'm finding good and bad reviews. I'm trying to get
There's-
some good batches
Okay,
here.
Karen, we're sorry.
Sorry, Joshua. Sorry, Joshua D.
This is
I'm
a
sorry.
strong opinion. Y'all just mad because it's the truth, and you guys just don't want to admit
Bro,
to
but
it.
here's the
No,
thing.
I
the
get it.
truth.
I get
Here's
it.
the thing,
I
Joshua.
get it.
Here's the thing. What I'm telling you
I'm scared of this
is off of
too.
my own experience with canes, not needing other people's justification
Haynes is the
to put that
only
on my.
restaurant that you can go to, fast food restaurant that you can go to and guarantee the service quality of the food and the
No.
taste. Yes.
The rudeness of those employees are absolutely just like.
What the fuck are
Dude,
you
I don't
doing to
know what
raising
you're doing,
Cane's
because
you're
customer
having
service?
issues-
They've
If you're
all
having
been
issues
extremely
with
helpful
the
and extremely
employees,
nice.
that's the
Here's
fucking
the thing.
area's fault,
Here's the-
not the Cane's fault.
Here's the thing. You
Also,
go to a
what the hell are you
restaurant-
doing to Cane's employees? Those dudes are like Chick-fil-A people. Those dudes do not
No.
have nothing but a smile on
No.
their face.
No.
Joshua had one bad Cane's experience is riding that fucking high.
No.
Yeah,
no,
dude.
No. I've had multiple different locations.
How many managers have you spoken to about this?
Actually, none. Funny enough.
I don't believe that.
No, I'm honestly true.
Josh was like, I was the manager.
I'll step out of my car and air punch before I go grab a manager.
I don't know where the fuck these trims are, man.
Me either.
Just tool.
It's okay, guys. I get it. I just don't like my opinion. I get
Pumpkin.
it.
What, that you're retarded?
Pumpkin or
No,
Caleb,
no.
take it off.
It's not
Take it.
even.
Take the list off. Go. What's from 10 to
Oh, I
1?
think I
10 to
found it,
1.
Dre.
Where?
On the garage, the top of the garage.
Oh my lord.
I want
Yeah,
to
you're
play a
not getting
game. What are we doing?
I've been playing Warframe, bro. If you want to play something, let me know.
There's
One.
I do.
Now we gotta see where the next one is.
I'll go look upstairs again.
I was
Log in
wondering if
for-
it was the top of that window trim, but
Why do I have 4 Tom Clancy games?
God damn it. Alright, Pumpkin,
Seems
what's your
like
list?
taking all my long.
10 worst, first your best.
I don't have 10.
Top 5.
I didn't think I
even
had
have
10
that
either
many.
until we started naming them off.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't eat at many different fast food restaurants.
He doesn't eat at all.
I eat at McDonald's, Sonic, Wendy's,
Panda.
and Pandas. Canes every now and then.
That's
it's
already
just
more than
very
5.
little.
That's already more than
Chick-fil-A.
6.
I'm trying to think.
Okay, so but what is your what is the one you will absolutely not go to?
You just hear the name and you're just like, no, I will never. say
Obviously, that's
yes,
Raising
that's
Cane's
it.
for Joshua.
No, I'll still eat Raising Cane's. I'll put that like 6 or 7.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
think
Culver's.
I don't. It's okay. I'll never go to Culver's. Culver's.
Culver's is ass. I will.
It really is. It's so ass. I don't know why people like that so much.
I just realized there's most
I
chicken
thought-
places for
I
Joshua.
honestly thought that was.
Joshua just don't like chicken.
Part of,
I had Culver's in Pennsylvania and it was pretty fire still.
Culver's in Pennsylvania. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I didn't know it went up that high.
Well, it's like Carl's Jr.'s. They, as soon as you cross Colorado going east, going into like Kansas or anything like that, it's immediately called Hardee's. I was like, what?
Same with hamburger stand. Their wiener schnitzels in other places.
I fucking hamburger stand, bro. That was on my top list though. I actually want to see what like other people say for like what the top 10 lists are.
Why does it care what other people say?
I actually just want to. I'm just kind of curious about what people said. I want to keep that. They have 50. The top 50.
No, too much. Too much.
They said 1 is McDonald's.
I put McDonald's in top 3.
They put Starbucks at 2.
Starbucks
Ew.
is not fast food, okay? That is a coffee place
has a
that
drive-thru.
happens to
It has
serve
drive-thru.
desserts.
That's drive-thru.
No, it does not. It is not.
It does have a drive.
No, it has drive-through, but it is a coffee shop. That's like saying Einstein's is fast food.
I'm not
It's
saying
bagels.
fast food. I'm just saying it does
Bagels.
have a fucking drive.
Is their food fast?
No.
If they even if you order it?
Where the fuck is this trim at?
Okay, 3 is Subway. I guess they went that line. 4 is Taco Bell, and 5 is Chick-fil-A. No, I'll never put Chick-fil-A that high. I'll never.
Taco
put
Bell ain't that high either.
No. 6 is Wendy's. 7 is Burger King. 8 is Dunkin'. Domino's. Domino's is not a fast food.
Obviously, the qualifications of fast food does not apply to this.
And then 10 is Panera Bread.
What the fuck?
This is the worst list I've ever seen of all time.
That's why I said don't look it up.
I'm surprised someone actually didn't put like KFC or anything like that.
KFC sucks.
What about Whataburger or like?
Alright, people are gonna put
There's Five
Whataburger and
Guys.
fucking In and Out.
Oh,
Five
Five
Guys
Guys.
at the top because they all
Bro,
suck ass and
Whataburger,
don't know
there's
what
only
the fuck
one
food is.
Whataburger, and they just put it in the Springs.
Yeah, go figure.
Five Guys. What about Freddy's?
I'll try it, but
Freddy's is decent. I won't say it's like.
it's
the
not in
best
my
or
top
anything.
10.
Look at.
The goddamn
It's
thing
in
cheap.
my top 10.
They cheap out on your fucking burgers.
Nice.
Ooh,
Joshua's
Smash
eating because
Burger's a
Raising
good one,
Cane's at
too.
31.
But Smash Burger doesn't have a drive-thru, so
Ooh, El Pollo Loco. How about them?
I don't know where the hell this one is, dude. We did too much of a good job. We have no idea where the
Oh,
fuck
actually-
this thing is at.
I want to change my top 3. I want to put White Castle in there.
Not White Castle.
White Castle was
White Castle was alright.
it was really good as hangover food.
Yeah. That's like
Or
But
that's like
strong
Jack in the
food.
Box. Yeah.
And here's the thing, I ate it when I was
Like Fat
drunk
Shack.
or hungover, and it was still good. So I can only imagine.
White
what
Castle's
it
like
would be if
Fat
it
Shack.
was.
You either gotta be high or drunk to have it.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be like, bro, these burgers are
I
so
don't know.
small. I can eat like
I don't know.
30
I
of them.
ate those shits in college. It was amazing.
See, that was your mistake, is eating it for an actual meal.
Hey, I was only eating ramen at White Castle. It was the cheapest stuff I can get. So I wasn't.
Look
complaining.
what you did to your brain, man.
Actually, staying up and doing.
You
the
think a
full-time job
sauce-
doing that was not. Easy.
You think a sauce signifies or is the entire restaurant?
But those burgers were smacking cheeks without anything. They're good.
I got your cheeks.
I remember Matthew.
He's still one of my friends on freaking Xbox.
I know. He's my friend too. Then one day he's gonna just randomly join and be like, "Yo, sorry, I dipped."
Sorry,
He got
I
like super depressed. After I left, he got like super depressed. He like almost quit college as well. And I was like, "Dude, chill. I only left because I had to." Like he was like really like trying to be in our like every party we had. It's kind of crazy.
Now all you need is a friend named Caleb, and we'll have 3 out of 4 of our cousins who has a friend named Caleb.
I don't have friends. I got family.
All right, Dom.
So I was like, I took yesterday morning. I woke up at 10, and I just ever since then I did pretty much an all-nighter for. I went to night shift yesterday, and then today I did an 8:30 to 5. So pretty much, I was up for like 46 hours. Didn't eat anything for those 46 hours because I was just so busy just working, just didn't want to do anything. Came back home, cleaned up a little bit, and then ordered Panda tonight and fell asleep. As soon as I fell asleep though, Asia gave me an apple. The juiciest apple I've ever ate in my life. And like it
But did you take the sauce off the
Oh my the glazing is for real out here, bro. I was still mad. And actually, to be honest, I actually was a little pissed at Panda today. So because I didn't eat enough right.
I get pissed up on that tonight too.
Johnny.
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 Josh was like, I feel like you guys are being hostile right now.
You guys are just mad right now. I get it. I get if I was insulted too. So.
Bro, if you just didn't go stick
I'm
in
being
your nose in the
insulted right
cane's
now.
business.
Oh my god.
Well, that's probably why your nose hit the freaking cane sauce before you tasted it.
Oh my.
We love you, buddy.
I'm just mad because every time we race, I just win.
Yeah, because your nose crosses the finish line first. That's
Exactly.
fair.
Me and my.
I know they say go and you
pretty-
just lean forward.
Pretty much just it's the race between my bottom lip and my nose. Who's gonna win first?
Depends on if you smell cane sauce.
Oh my. Makes my head turn.
All I have to tell you is, Joshua, stop trying to concentrate and you'll stop putting your freaking tongue in your lip.
It's my cheek, bro. It's my cheek.
No, it isn't. You go into the front of your mouth. You go, and
It's my
then you go to
cheek.
the side, and then you go to the side because it comes out first. You pucker your damn lips, put your tongue in the front of your mouth, and then you scroll it over to the side, and then it goes and starts looking around for gold.
Michael Jordan.
No idea where this damn trim is, and it's making me upset. Might as well redo the entire damn
using-
thing.
I know I'm using the white one and just spraying everything that's like trim.
What are you playing?
Wait, this counts as trim?
Why is Pumpkin not talking again?
Yeah.
Because you're retarded.
What are you playing?
The game.
Hey Caleb,
I'm playing R6.
what was your top 10?
Don't be mad. Go You'll be okay.
I'm always.
It's not like hard for me. It's just kind of weird because I don't mind most things.
I'm playing Roblox, Joshua.
I know. I was wondering what game in Roblox.
One of the parkour ones.
Found it. I found
Yeah,
it.
don't worry, Caleb. When they asked me that question,
No
too,
way.
I was kind of
Where's
like,
it at?
Up here.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
I was kind of like, I don't really know what
That's
to
not
kind of
worth
pick.
$650.
But then I realized how much I hated. Just let that drive my list. I hate. I became Anakin Skywalker to the young.
I just want to see how long it took us in the time lapse to find it. Oh, it didn't take long.
No, it didn't.
I was waiting how long until when I finally said a certain point on the list where all y'all would be like, no, that is the fucking dumbest thing. And it was Canes. I wasn't expecting Canes to be like that, but.
We all love the chicken nuggets.
I didn't realize this is on stream.
Chicken tendies. Oh my god. I didn't need to get like ear blasted by that whole thing. Jesus. Oh, it's because I'm in the way. I feel like that scaffolding shouldn't be that easy to move around like that.
What do you mean, just carrying it around like this?
Yeah.
Heck, why does it not let me put it so close?
I think for I don't know what my number one would be.
I put it as like the go-to choice.
Like you're talking
Like,
about, like, if you said it, everyone would say yeah.
No, just like his own go-to choice.
Okay, so
My preference.
say it's your last meal and you had to pick a fast food restaurant.
That's shit. That would suck.
I was gonna say, like, his last meal, he's choosing Dickies. Caleb's like, maybe not. I'm not.
Maybe you would because it's cheap and you wouldn't have to spend money on it.
I actually don't even know what Dickies is.
It's
You don't? It's a barbecue place. It's
wait,
long.
what's that place that you had over by Littleton?
Hogback.
Hogback. That's what I was thinking of, not Dickies.
But that's not fast food.
I know. I'm just saying that was your last meal. It's up there at least, I think.
I finally have a new operator now, Caleb, because they finally released them to the public.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so I finally bought them.
I'll come join you if you need a sec.
You want to join, Pumpkin?
Last ever meal, fast food restaurant.
I'm good. Gains.
Man, I am not gonna lie. I am sick of fast food right now.
Kind of honestly, facts.
Whose stomach did I just hear? Oh, it's a bird.
Rumble
Never mind.
tumbleweeds. Did they fix Osa in the same animation for everyone?
I don't know. Let me look.
Looks like it. Looks like they fixed that.
Alright, I'm in.
I want to see what the patch notes were, because I guarantee it. Oh wait, so sorry, I keep interrupting. What?
Honestly, I just have to say Qdoba.
Qdoba would be your ultimate place, your go-to place.
Yeah, just because it's really easy to at least take. For me, right now, it's just like I have one go-to thing that I go get at Qdoba, and it's just really good.
I got the long extension. I forgot we could still get stuff. So I was.
Damn, I don't even need to be that close anymore. Jesus.
I'm just using the white with it, and it's just blasting this stuff off.
bug fixes operators. One of the, they just what they named it as, Caleb, was fixed various animation issues. They didn't want to go into. Apparently, they fixed the missing sound effects for when Glitch's flash shield was affected by the new operator's canisters.
Mm.
And apparently, they fixed Warden's glance smart glasses that they don't protect against the Ying sting anymore. So like, I guess it wasn't triggering that he could still see through it. It was still blinding him. I would have been mad too.
All right.
But hey, they gave us all the operators though. That's kind of cool.
Top 3 games that you think can beat out any other game.
I'm gonna say this right now. Baldur's Gate should not have won Game of the Year.
And that's why your opinion is trash.
Okay.
First you got a dog on. Hold on.
on.
First you got a dog on freaking Raising Cane's. Now you got a dog on Baldur's Gate. What does Baldur's Gate ever do to you?
What happened to Baldur's Gates 2 and 1? Why didn't they win Game of the Year?
Because they came out in like 1983 and
Trash.
2004.
Trash games. Trash games.
Yeah, and I don't remember any Spider-Man ever getting Game of the Year. Okay.
Tobey Maguire's would have.
It did have a game, Joshua, but not Game of the Year.
Should have been. I got robbed. I actually never played Baldur's Gate, nor did I play Spider-Man, so honestly didn't give a shit.
So then why
Honestly,
say anything?
Honestly, the Game of the Year awards is just like the Oscars. I don't give a shit anymore.
I thought
They're all
that the voice
biased.
actor.
Sorry.
I thought I know.
Sorry.
I thought the voice actor for Spider-Man should at least have deserved a reward. I think that. I think the voice actors for Spider-Man should have at least gotten a reward. Now, had they had not to compete with Baldur's Gate, I think absolutely they would have won. But unfortunately, unfortunately, that was not the case. I'm sorry.
Britney Spears isn't at the Game Awards, bro, so you don't gotta worry.
I know, right?
Or Mariah Carey, it's alright.
Or Mariah Carey.
Canon is. Alright. I thought it was Christina Aguilera. Is that what you
was
said?
what his beef was with. Yeah.
It wasn't Britney. He used to like Britney.
All right, Joshua. Since you seem to be the most controversial, what do you got?
Bro, that's racist.
Also nonsensical.
Top three games.
Top 3 games
first
you would
thing-
take every day.
First one, Quantum Break, hands down.
Okay.
No one's ever played Quantum Break. I get it.
No, it came with Xbox, like Uno did.
Game Pass. Yes.
I saw
It
you
was
play
actually
Quantum Break.
best
and I
game.
still
hands
wouldn't
down.
take it. No,
Yes. If you haven't played it, then that's how I know.
definitely not. I played it with you. What do you mean?
No, you have. Quantum Break is a single player game. It's never multiplayer.
I was at your house and we played it. We took turns.
No, I beat that game all on my own. I had no one else's help. Because I was in high school and I beat that game pretty much. I stayed up every night to beat that game, even if it meant I was losing sleep for school.
I actually do remember seeing him online playing Quantum Break.
That was the last time I actually finished a single player game. Was that game?
That's still not a top game for me.
100% top game for me. That game was
Joshua, you
such
wanna
good
try out the new boy, or you
graphics,
want
had great
me to?
everything. You can. I'm going to do Clash.
All right, so Quantum
so
Break
second-
3.
No, first.
You said that
it's first.
one.
One.
Okay.
Dre's like, what the fuck?
Ooh, second's a hard one.
Shadow Zone.
No, because Portal 2 was better than Shadow Zone. Portal 2 had something that no other game pretty much had, and it was
Decent multiplayer. I'm just kidding. I'm
decent.
kidding.
Honestly, yes.
Good co-op.
But here's the thing: I'm gonna put the original Lego Star Wars.
All right, I can't hate that. Any Lego game I can't hate on.
But the original Star Wars one, where it's just the prequels and the original trilogy.
Before
Lego
they use
Fortnite.
words. Before they use words. Lego Fortnite. Honestly, that's even better than Fortnite. I'm not even gonna lie.
And then 3, I want to do Left 4 Dead 2.
That was really good.
This is how it's gonna be, Joshua.
Is that not a good fair list?
I wanted to know what you thought, not in a list that would
is
appease to the masses.
Oh, if you wanted actual like me just not giving absolute shit, oh y'all would be absolutely.
That's what it
insane.
should
What
have
the fuck?
been.
Your top games.
Oh, my top games. Okay, so Quantum Break is still there. I'll still put that as one, 100%. Ooh, second, man. That's. Man, that's. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I actually have so many that can like compete for the second place. Why is that so
Damn it.
hard?
Okay, we're good.
I don't know. You're just making a lot of silence right now. That's actually kind of.
I say I would say Portal 2 is number 2 for me.
Damn, that took you that long for Portal 2?
Yeah.
The time of response is killing me.
Yeah.
Bro, he came in from
The front door.
Number 3.
Generous. Oh, nice. I mean,
I do not
Generous.
understand.
I was considering.
He was in the room with us. There's no way.
He used the front door.
Damn. So Quantum Break, Portal 2.
Focusing, give him a sec. I don't know what the last one is. There you go.
I'm turning the stream into a short form podcast.
Mm-hmm.
What?
All that hard focusing to die.
Bro.
For real.
Alright.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't. How did he? That was not that far that way.
No.
I love
was
it
trying
too,
to-
Bucket.
Number 3.
Are you laughing? I don't know.
Oh, I was
No,
laughing.
Oh.
Number 3, I gotta say, with all my might, it was Assassin's Creed 2.
With all my
All
Oh my might.
I choose Assassin's Creed.
I recite the Star Spangled Banner. It has to be Assassin's Creed 2.
I made it historical. I made it historical for you
Yeah,
guys. Don't
that
worry.
one sounded like it was hard to say.
Yeah, I know. Did
Took all your might.
you
on
rip
that
your
one.
anus on that one? Jesus.
Alright, that's my top 3 list. If y'all don't like it, I'm sorry. My first list was pretty good too, so I'll take
I'm
the
just
All your might, What
surprised.
can we say?
I'm just surprised you
Oh
put
my.
Assassin's Creed at 3 when it should have been at 1 over Quantum Break.
No.
But you know.
My number one game is going to be Mecha Soul 2, and none of y'all have played
Here's
that.
the
Nope.
question. Here's the question. Has anyone ever played Quantum Break? Raise your tell me, have you played it?
Raise your hand.
I
I'm
forgot
raising
that-
my hand. I'll tell you right now.
Relax, I get it.
No, because I
I
saw
made
it
a
came.
mistake when I
It
said
came standard with the original Xbox, Joshua, or the original Xbox One. Like it was like
No
it
one's
wasn't
answering
really
my
that
question.
impressive.
No one is answering
It didn't.
my question.
It didn't look that impressive, so
I
we didn't play
already
it.
told you, I did play it with you.
Okay,
What
so
did you
was,
think,
what was
Pumpkin?
the story about? What was the story about?
I didn't pay attention because I didn't care for it.
Wasn't it about that like Asian lady?
No.
I think it was. I think just going off of what I think you have told me, I think it was like you could affect time in like stasis bubbles. Like you could like manipulate time in certain areas to where you could like go really fast in another area and manipulate it so that people would get hit by something else, or you
Yeah.
like dodge it.
It would have 3 different timelines for how you played the game, and like there was no right or wrong answers for how you did.
Basically, it was
And
super
it
hot,
was
but
like-
with the story.
No.
Why
So
did
what
you
could
say
do-
yeah?
Because like you could like put like you said like the bubble, but like you can actually make it so like you would shoot like 400 bullets, send them at every enemy, and then unfreeze time and just absolutely delete everyone and just look badass while doing it. Or you could just like speed up time and no one's as fast as you. It's fucking
Yeah, so super hot, but with the story.
insane. And you had to fight guys who can also do the same time stuff as you, but yours are actual superpower. They actually had to use technology for it. And it's,
Bro, no one's watching that fucking door.
what door was it at?
The one to your right here. Get off.
I know
This
I'm
one.
constantly having
Oh,
as a
that one?
guest. Joshua is the
There's a
guy
dude right
that
here,
I
there's a dude right
don't
here.
that I can't stand in that other podcast.
Wait, what?
Said now I know that Joshua always has to be a constant guest in the podcast now. Because you're the guy that I can't stand in the other one that just like talks like it's like where does gas come from? Where does that even like they don't just appear out of nowhere. Like they're just there. That's just you're just very controversial and it makes for interesting talking points. And I love you regardless.
I pinged that fucking hat trick. Okay, how about this? What is everyone else's top 3 games?
We're getting to it. Hold on. Anybody else want to go?
I already told you my number 1 is Mech Assault 2, and y'all would
But you never heard-
played it and wouldn't even know what it is about.
I've seen you play the Mega Assaults, but I mean, yeah.
So it's about big robots, and you shoot people with big robots.
You know, actually, I would actually swap off that third one for that PlayStation 2 mech game, Dre.
That's not PlayStation 2.
Actually, no, no, I'm gonna put Command & Conquer Zero out right there. I'm gonna change that.
All right, that's fair.
Dawn War, Soulstorm would be number 2 for me.
Okay.
Then number 3, probably Halo Combat Evolved.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking Halo series. God damn it.
You've never even played any of them except for
'Cause now-
Reach.
Now I want to take out
Quantum
Put
Breach?
in Halo Reach.
Nah, see, no.
Halo
You still
Reach
can't
had
even
the
put that
one
above
most-
Quantum Breach. Dude, come on.
No, Halo Reach had insane multiplayer. It was the first time I actually felt like Halo did something right with their game.
Damn, don't let the people
So
who played
good
Halo
that
1 to
internationally
3
people
hit
still
hear
play
you.
Halo Reach more than any other game out there. Like Halo 3 usually would have been the big one, but nah.
I still can't believe that it's like second. The amount that you played Reach, I think, should overshadow the fact that Quantum is in there.
Quantum Break is one of the absolute goated games of all time.
And that is where you will
For
sit
you.
alone. That is where you will sit alone.
I'm happy with that.
I know you are. Oh, still. D Pumpkin, what do you
I
got?
only like 2 of those games.
Do you think how much do you think you and Pumpkin's games are going to be similar?
Mine and Bunkins?
Yeah.
I don't think
Not
at
at
all.
all, I don't think.
Yeah,
Not at all.
I was gonna say that too.
I'm just curious because, like, I guarantee you, I know for a fact that we already know that me and Joshua's are not even the same.
God damn it, fucking jackal. I want to hear someone's.
You already heard mine though.
I want to hear like fucking B's or Dre's. Doesn't matter when I hear someone's.
You started, I'll go last. I guarantee you they have some games that we haven't even thought of, Joshua. Just mainly because they had more exposure to it than we did.
like what? I'm kind of thinking. The only one that I'm truly actually missing out as an actual really good game is Black Ops 2.
Black Ops 2 is alright.
What you got,
Oh,
Pumpkin?
what's the top 3? Yeah, well, yeah, I just want to just.
What? Oh, fucking shit.
I don't know.
Damn, you had me in suspense for that. Just kidding.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, so you like never had like what, like you never had a game that just absolutely just dominated.
Twisted Metal,
you would just play
007,
again.
Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell.
Used to play Ghost Recon.
Yep. Was that the one that you guys would play with Dom? Is that the 4-player one?
Yeah.
That was Ghost Recon?
Yeah.
Shit, we were playing Clancy games fucking then.
And then we used
Yeah,
to play.
dude.
What was
I'm
another
meaning
game?
to play
World
that all
at
the
War.
Granata. Granata.
Oh, World at War.
It's called.
Remember that was that fucking non Papus and they got mad at us?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was World at War. Was it?
World War, is that what it was called? or
No, it was
something?
it's called World at War. It was the old World War II one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
On PlayStation 2?
Oh, the one that not PlayStation 2. We never had PlayStation. The one that I bought for the Wii.
Maybe that's what it was.
That's what you're talking about? Yeah. I bought that little gun setup to put the remotes in.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember its names.
We're being absolutely smoked this game.
Well, for me, I know Assassin's Creed, Assassin's Creed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I kind of
Which-
guess like at least some effect. Well, it depends now with Assassin's Creed because you can't just say all.
Odyssey.
There's so
Assassin's Creed
many.
Odyssey.
Alright.
Odyssey's like
Damn.
3 or
Odyssey is the
Damn.
one G still plays.
No,
it's
he's playing Valhalla.
Oh, he's playing Valhalla, sorry.
Yeah.
Odyssey was the Egyptian one, wasn't it?
That was Origins.
No, it was like
That's which one's Odyssey?
The
Don't-
Greek one.
Don't worry about it.
Gods.
I got
The Spartan
confused
one.
too.
Oh, okay.
Joshua lost track after Brotherhood. Don't blame
the
him.
one that you bought me like every DLC pack for, and I
bought you a
completed them
DLC
in
pack?
like. Yeah, I
I
completed them
forgot
in like
about that.
2 days.
Okay. Yeah, you're like, yeah, I got them all done. What the heck?
Well, after the actual
It
campaign,
said, like each
after-
DLC pack added another like 10 or 15 levels and D completed all of them.
yeah, but they didn't mention that that's only like 3 hours of extra content.
Yeah.
Okay, but still, that means D binge played the whole thing for like 2 days straight.
No, it wasn't that hard. I mean, granted, if you wanted to spend like another like day or two to be on 100%, you could. But I mean, like the story itself wasn't all that terrible to do, especially after you got past like the main level part. Oh yeah, you basically just you scooted through it.
Yeah. And then I did a bunch of the side missions and.
That was a good
And
one.
then-
So
My next one would have to be NFL Street for sure.
shit,
That was a
I've heard
fun
that.
one.
NFL Street, definitely. I used to play that game non-stop. I still pray for a remastered NFL Street. Or a new one.
And if would that be NFL Street 2, or would that just be just NFL Street? You think?
Just their first NFL Street.
There was one there. How did that fucking kill me? I don't understand how one Capcan trap kills you.
That's window frame, but I'm calling cap. There it is. Side.
What? Where? It wasn't that stupid fucking peak, bro. Oh, of course, you had that peak. Right
They said Assassin's Creed, NFL Street, and is there anyone else?
Team is such garbage. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
No, for the third one.
What was your first? You said Assassin's Creed would be in first?
I think NFL Street would be my first.
Alright.
That was my all-time favorite game. I could sit and play that game forever.
Was that the ones where you could break the bones?
No, that was Blitz.
Blitz.
Yeah, it was Blitz.
Blitz.
That one gave me nightmares.
Oh, Donovan. You know the one that I forgot
Oh, it
about?
was
Remember
fun.
that
Bro,
one
I
where
will
you
never
bolted, like,
forget
the
when they
runners?
showed your testicles getting broken. I was like, nah.
When,
On Xbox 360?
when, what?
Remember on 360, me and you
Nice.
would, like, you could be like either a runner or a tackler. And like, I can't remember what it was called. It was like free to play or something like that. It was like free with games with gold, and me and you got it. And it was like, we had to do like specific drills and all that stuff, and try not to get tackled, or we had to tackle somebody. And me and you were doing like co-op missions.
It sounds familiar, but
We played like that game for like months, bro. It like
Well, check your gold, Joshua, and see what it is.
it's not. It was never back. It didn't get put on the package compatibility list, so I never remember what it
Well, it
was.
should still be on games with gold.
I don't think it was. I think we like bought it. I don't remember what it was.
game time.
Backbreaker.
Oh yeah, I do remember Backbreaker.
That game was dope.
11:31.
No. Did you think of anything, Pumpkin?
I completely forgot I was the host.
Yeah, bro, what the hell?
I'm surprised, Pumpkin. I thought Black Ops 2 would have been your top.
I think Modern
I don't
Warfare
think any
2 would be
Black
it.
Ops, it would be
The first one.
yeah, the first one.
Really? That beat out Modern Warfare 2 as well?
Yeah.
The original one?
I thought Ghost.
Modern
would've been
Warfare
yours.
2 was fun, but
Also, Modern Warfare is not Black Ops, so
when it comes to Black Ops and me playing Call of Duty, zombies was all I really played.
What about Ghost?
And
I
Black
thought you
Ops
liked
1
Ghost.
started zombies. Ghost was fun too, but even at that, zombies. was
I
all
always
really
imagine
played.
you as the multiplayer for COD. You were goated in that
I'm
shit,
saying.
though.
I had fun with it, but can't do it. When I would get on, I'd really get on to the zombies. If I would play zombies, then I'd play multiplayer. Multiplayer was really only play with other people online.
Why is it when I saw?
on Ghost that I played like every Call of Duty with before I stop talking?
Let's see if we can
Why
get
is it
ourselves
when
like.
I say my list that everyone is automatically all mad about it. Like what? This makes no sense.
Because you got to make it controversial.
I didn't make anything controversial. I was like, hey.
Oh, this is faster. Oh, this is faster.
Like, oh, that's not even in your opinion. And I'm like, bro. I thought this was what it was.
God dang. Okay.
You act like they weren't just saying to me that why Black Ops 1 beat out all those other games.
What?
They were telling me the same thing they were
Hey,
telling
that
me
time-lapse
about
actually
Black
kinda
Ops 1
says
beating
something.
all those other games.
No, it was a matter of like thinking of like whether or not you would have like for us, I felt like to you it was different. Does that make sense? Like it was like I saw you playing Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare more in the multiplayer than I did see you playing in the zombies. I mean, yeah, you played zombies, but no.
what even the
God.
fuck?
He was just outside, just.
Yeah, and this guy didn't.
bro. So, okay, let's recap Pumpkin's list. What was number 1?
I think Black Ops 1. I think that's all he said.
Didn't make a list.
Yeah.
Black Ops 1 was the only game I said.
Okay, so
But I didn't even say Black Ops was on it. You
Yeah.
brought up Black Ops.
okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, I would humorous maybe.
I was waiting.
I don't
You-
know.
You had to make a list, something that you were like, either reminds you of your childhood, or you play just like you would play as like to get away.
All right. You're about to go into your nuke bunker, and you only get to pick 3 games. What games are you taking?
Yeah, there you go.
Like it.
Get out of my way.
Okay, so that's a different question than your 3 favorite games.
Well, how would you
What did you
re-answer?
take your 3 favorite games?
Look, okay, so the 3 games I would take into a bunker versus 3 games that are my all-time favorite games. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, those 3 games that I listed are my all-time favorites because I played them the most and I like them a lot. But to take it into a bunker, it's like Minecraft, Factorio, and something else.
Factorio is dope, actually.
I'm not going into a bunker with 3 games that don't have endless replayability is the thing.
So, like, Minecraft would be one of them.
Yeah.
Roblox.
That is a fair point.
No. Like, don't get me wrong, Roblox has a little bit, but it's not like...
Come on, you're going
You
into a bunker and you're not taking any of the fallouts. Come on.
I'm living
That
it.
just
Why
makes
would
me
I want to
fucking
play
depressed.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just walk outside.
Or you could be top tier and just cheese the game, and then you'll have stats for your real life.
Well, if no one survives, I'm already top tier.
He's number 1 ranked in real life.
That'll be probably another question we'll have to probably think of then. Think on. Because we're still trying to get Punkin to answer the first one.
Oh. Ash is down in the middle.
Downstairs.
Any hunting
Yeah,
game,
downstairs,
Punkin?
No.
Call of the Wild was at one point really good, but that game, bro, what is going on? Did we just get? Okay, did everyone just get DDoS?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't clean these ones.
Because no one is moving on the this Wamai is not moving. It
Well,
might
now
just
it's
be
cleaning with
me
the-
and you. It's just
There we go.
both coming through the bar.
All right.
Going towards A, I believe.
Well, Punkin, you take
Go
a
back
think and a deep think about it if you'd like to answer. If not, no worries.
I don't know.
I think I just.
It'd be interesting to know
A,
Be interesting to know. So I think for me, I think I would put Assassin's Creed Black Flag up there in top 3. I think that was my all-time favorite. I love Black Flag. That shit was good.
That one was the only one that was really good with an open world, pretty much.
It's so fucking dumb.
I know.
Because you pretty much
It's
could do anything
controversial.
you wanted on Black Flag, right?
No, I'm talking about the way I died.
Oh, I thought I was over here getting controversial. Then I think Civ Revolution. Civ Rev.
It's pretty much an endless game too.
and then the original Destiny.
Ooh, icebreaker.
Destiny's good too.
Alright, Caleb, let's do this. Me and
Destiny-
you versus 4 people.
Destiny, I think, is my all-time favorite game. On top of, and that'll include, I think, Destiny 1 and 2, just mainly because the fact that I've played it for so damn long now. It's basically the same damn game. There's stuff missing, sure, but eventually everything's going to cross over at some point. It's a matter of time. But yeah, Destiny, I think right now is my top. That was the first game that actually get me involved into FPS. Not that I didn't like play it with you guys, but that was like the first one I had by myself.
I'm surprised you didn't put Smite in there.
Smite's alright. It's not like
Might is a game. I'm not considering it a favorite game. I played it because I thought I could be competitive in it, and then I realized that there are so much more people out there with no life.
I'm
That
surprised
fucking
no one said GTA.
right? That is kind of surprising.
well, GTA 6 comes out in 2 years, so that'll be everyone's favorite game in 2 years.
Yeah, this thing's got some nook and
Are they
crannies
coming
too.
through?
Yeah, it does.
Shit, look at that. Oh, that's a tree.
Did you beat this game already, Dre?
No. No, I literally got like maybe like 2 more levels ahead of you. I don't even have the new PowerWasher yet. I think you might have the money for it though.
I think so. I don't remember how much that new one is.
Door hinge. I love how that's just by itself.
Let's see how much it is. A heavy duty one, huh?
Yeah.
I should have interrogated. I'm sorry.
No, it's 2,000. I have 1,200, and that's because I bought.
They're all upstairs.
I thought buying a bunch of metal soaps was gonna be
in A room. Be careful.
Oh yeah.
this, but
Well, hey, we're like 98% done with this one.
I'm being hardcore chased right now.
What's your favorite Marvel movies? Just your favorite. We could just do one.
Right there.
favorite Marvel movie.
There's a drone right next to you. You should,
Mhm.
I can't
or
do that.
you should teabag it. Teabag it right there.
I can go first on this one. I like Age of Ultron.
The
I'm
Incredible
not trying to
Hulk.
be rude, but you would.
What? Age of Ultron?
Yeah, that would be your favorite.
That shit was so funny. It was good too. It's a tie between that and the original Guardians of the Galaxy. Those two.
Dude, I don't know why they did all that. No one looked at me either.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that, Pumpkin?
Just because out of all the Avengers movies, that would be the one you would pick.
That was so good though.
Not to be
It
rude,
was
but
alright. I
you
wouldn't
would.
say it was even the best Avengers movie.
That's why it's my
itching.
opinion. I'm just kidding.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying though. Out of everybody I know, you would be the one to pick
Let's-
Age of
let's-
Ultron
let's-
to be your top one.
Let's
Alright,
do
Mr. What do you got?
stereotypes for Marvel movies. Let's take a guess at what Pumpkin's favorite Marvel movie is by just.
Lincoln's favorite Marvel movie is the first Iron Man.
I was literally
Yes.
gonna say the first Iron Man too.
Okay, yeah. Iron Man. Pumpkin loves Iron Man, but I just didn't know which one.
I was gonna say that one, or is it 3 with?
They're upstairs in the same room we were just in. There's a mute.
Oh,
Sorry,
my
the
bad.
first
Yeah,
Iron Man
It's
or the
just
first
said so
Avengers?
faster.
Which one's the one with all the?
The second
Iron
event,
Man
Age of
scenes?
Ultron.
That's 3.
That's 3, yeah.
Where he destroys them all.
Yeah.
I would
Let's say it's
definitely
either the
take
first
the
or that
first
one.
Avengers over Age of Ultron. With without a doubt.
I mean, it's good, but Ultron, I think, made the movie.
No.
Yeah, cause Hulkbuster.
That's the only reason it made the movie, Dre?
Yes,
The
because we got to see.
absolute only
Yes,
reason.
because we got to see more than just Thor and Hulk fight. We got to see Tony Stark fight the Hulk with the Hulkbuster and literally piss off the Hulk. He made the Hulk lose a tooth when Thor couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it was pretty non-realistic. I agree.
Damn. All right. Damn. I'm just saying that's a feat. I'm just saying. Granted, he did apologize for it, but he didn't even know what he was capable of. This damn wing mirror. But like I said, it's also tied for the first Guardians of the Galaxy.
There's a cap can right here, Joshua. Okay. There's all three of them right here.
I think Bees is based off assumptions here.
Already said mine.
Oh, you didn't?
Guardians
Shit,
of the
I didn't
Galaxy.
hear it. Did you really say Guardians of the Galaxy?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Well, shut up, Joshua.
That was his head!
Did you say Endgame?
No,
Which one did you say?
that's probably my second one.
Infinity War?
Endgame is probably my second, but
Are we guessing your first one? Because I know you said it. I don't know. Someone was talking over you.
it's not a new one at all.
Oh, Incredible Hulk. That's yep.
Yes.
I remember you said it. Okay, never mind. It took me a second.
Yeah, but which Hulk?
You know exactly which
Incredible
freaking Hulk.
The only movie
Bomb-
that was named The Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, man. The one who got
Oh, your
recasted.
favorite- I could have sworn I thought your favorite one was Hulk. Not when he fights Abomination. When he fights the
Oh, that
three
one. The Incredible
Gamma
Hulk is
dogs.
when he fights Abomination. You're right.
Yeah.
Just the
that's
Hulk.
why
Oh,
I
you're
said
thinking of the
You're right.
first Hulk, not the
The very
Incredible
first
Hulk.
one. No,
Oh
the very first
damn!
one.
All
That's my
right,
favorite one.
right.
See?
Joshua is Tobey
I know
Maguire
what
Spider-Man.
When the dog bites his nuts.
And he said,
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Why do EDDs do 500 damage now?
Yeah.
There's no reason for them to one shot.
Was that just one?
Bro, what
That was one.
Lights, the horns.
Yeah, I didn't take any of
the
the
other
damage from
horn.
that.
And wing mirrors.
I'll get the mirror if you want to get the horn.
Actually, I do hard breach.
Oh wow. Look at where it's at the horn.
Inside.
Yeah, literally that little dot inside.
Oh,
And this one over here.
Oh my god.
Favorite Marvel.
Alright, mirror's clean. I bet you it's Joshua's favorite is the first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
No.
It's not Marvel, though.
I mean,
Marvel affiliated.
Sony,
Like, I wouldn't have
It
been.
wasn't, though.
Well,
It
hold on.
was
I
Sony
wouldn't
at
have
the
been
time.
against people said Fox's X-Men. It's still Marvel.
You're
I thought
Yeah,
Sony was
cool.
X-Men.
No, it's Fox. What else is there? Door handles, door hinges, and headlights. All right, Mr. Controversial, what do you got?
The third Tobey Maguire movie.
I feel like you're doing this on purpose.
Why? What is wrong with that pick?
The third one.
Yeah.
You literally had 2 other Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, and you picked the third one.
No, it's because the third one's the best memes.
You're serious?
He is a meme god.
It's true. Love how much we danced around this car.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna get to bed.